Alright, sorry for the slow start here, guys. Still getting stuff all set up. I have to go to the bathroom. Gonna get my full body on. I am loaded into the lobby at least. Get you guys on my hands real quick. Give me a sec. So much crap. Please. What episode will a boy be put in the crystal thorn? I fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. There's almost no way they don't drop into Gallant. Just by thinking of how it'll go. I'll be quite honest with that. I don't see any way that he doesn't go to Gallant. Hi guys, I'm Jimmy. I just don't see it happening. Be all very real with y'all. Ah, there you guys are. Excellent. Music seems a little loud. Turn it down a little bit. Wait, do you guys not hear the music? No, okay, it's there, good. Dead man, well, I fucking hope not. Dude, what? What? Overall Tilt Kit just fucking likes to go weird sometimes. I gotta turn off the music real quick. Oh, fucking nameplates too.
I need to voice Phantom even more. Buy now. Buy now.
Music. Ugh. What's up, Conf?
Hi. Man, there's a lot of interesting new buttons on this menu. Smile. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. It's a chill day. It's a chill day, remember?
No, it's not.
It's a chill day.
It is very much not a chill day.
Yes, it is.
It is entirely the fucking opposite of a chill day.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what a chill day is. Every time that it's declared a chill day, we have 6 deaths. Isn't that right?
Why is this
Every time it's a chill day, 6 people die.
Why are you saying the cursed phrase? You motherfuckers!
Because it's a
You blame him.
Cursed us all, God!
We've got some fun new buttons on.
Look, he woke up and chose violence. All right.
I wake up and choose violence every day, Gordon.
No. You know what waking up and choosing violence is? There's a story today.
Waking up and eating oatmeal raw.
Nope. Some special ed teacher's assistant today went into school with blackface on and said there were Rosa Parks protesting COVID mandates. That is waking up and choosing violence.
That's waking up and forgetting to put your brain cells on in the morning. Jesus.
My favorite response to it, because I was on Twitter, my favorite response to it that I saw was, "Oh yes, I remember when Rosa Parks was on that bus and said, 'Nah, fuck your vaccine. I love polio.'" Good response.
Alright,
God.
right now I can tell you how many we have in the map, and I don't know, how's Stealth doing?
I see he's on in Discord. I don't know if he's tried to get in yet.
Alright, we have 73, so we technically have 7 spots at the moment. No sign of Momo, and...
73 fucking people? Jesus.
You know...
Welcome to Malius. No one keeps secrets. Ever.
Malius first.
Ever.
Helping each other.
My question wasn't even
Fucking brutal.
magical creatures. Oh yeah, there's a meaning.
Oh yeah, that corner and that.
Hi, Jimmy.
Talking about how when Jixie went blind, she was told that Rook needed this metal specifically to save him, and then she comes back to camp. They're like, "Oh no, it's fine. We just use copper."
It's fine.
Everybody's got devil horns here. Don't worry about it.
She went fucking blind.
Went blind for Rook.
Take a couple souls like walking down the street. Don't worry about it.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
I mean, hey, at least we got a chunk of adamantite lying around somewhere. I don't even know if we still have it. It was like fucking
Oh shit! Let's make Jamie's bracelet out of that. Or his fucking focus. Get that shit adamantited.
I don't know. I have to ask.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the best super metal in the lore, right?
Yeah, that should definitely improve the.
Mana conductive metal.
You can find
Fuck yeah.
Mana conductive and
Dude.
really tough,
Fi-
powerful, strong stuff.
You have that. Let's upgrade. Oh, it's
We
it's
were gonna use it
technically as a bracelet with a focus.
but then the dwarves just stopped doing stuff.
That's
Man, it would have been so cool.
I'm
if
just
an
metal,
adamantine
normal metals,
fist.
I'm about to hit
coppers,
your life
and...
force.
Unless he found me in my rock
It
form.
would be so hard for her to carry the thing if it had adamantine, even if it was a tiny
Is
chunk.
adamantine super heavy?
Oh, speaking
If
of
my God.
a piece this big, which is what we got, like a chunk of ore this big, took like 2 people to carry.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh no.
It's
Is that what I think
like
it
denser
is?
than lead. Shit.
Oh no.
Phoenix Hut.
Dude, holy shit.
Not
Rex can surf on land.
Put a shirt on.
Surf's up, dude.
Land surfing. But dude, could you... But could you surf?
Anyway,
Oh, you are? I might.
episode 7 of Finale. Fuck you guys. Hey, Boogie. Good to have you here on an actual timely basis.
Aww. What the hell? What does that mean?
I'm glad you can show up when the thing starts so you don't miss anything.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying I'm always late.
I mean, you are, for understandable reasons, but what I was trying to
okay.
convey is not my disappointment in the fact that you show up, it's in
No,
my
I know,
happiness
I
that you were
know.
able to do so on a...
Aw.
I'm gonna go away
Yeah,
now.
I was supposed to. No, come back. I had class at 6 o'clock, and they just called me and they canceled, and I was like, wait, what? I thought we had a test. And they're like, no, it's just canceled. I'm like, oh, understandable.
Role-playing time! Yay!
Yeah, now I can actually go.
I-
It works out.
Trust me, you did not miss anything from Saturday.
I know. I actually, I went to a concert Saturday and I came back home and I was watching some POVs. And, I saw people were just, sitting around.
I think I literally stood
Which
in
I
the
was
same
so surprised.
guard position for 3.5 hours.
I thought that you guys were going to fight.
Well, so part of the problem that happened is that there was a lot of VRChat stuff on Saturday, so a lot of people getting in the
yes,
instance bug.
You started late.
Yeah, a lot of people getting the instance bug, and so half of AOD couldn't get in. So you know how they usually have it broken up,
my
where
God.
you have the main thing going on, but then people who are on guard duty have to fight random animals or whatever. That side just couldn't get done because
Yeah, by the
there wasn't people.
way, Duat Desert, when we went there, every single mission there, when you were at the guard post, unless there's really fun people there, it's really boring.
Don't worry.
You just sit
The
there
last time you guys were
whole
there, I was already
time.
in AOD, and I I know
yeah,
Morph had
yeah.
a separate a squad, and he's like, all right, let's try to give them something to do.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, guard duty's
That
supposed to be
and,
boring, so I was okay with it. I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
and then,
unfortunately.
I was watching the stream and I saw that they were talking about heading out when there was only less than an hour left of RP, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm like,
wait, what?
I'm pretty
How are
sure
you
the
gonna conclude
sun's
everything?
down. We're not staging a mass
Right?
attack right now. Half
Yeah, and then
half
what
the
are you
people
gonna
already went to
do
sleep.
with all the people that are injured and whatnot? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah.
My favorite
Well,
part.
tonight will be interesting.
my favorite part was like, okay, how do we get in and stealthily evacuate the entire town? Because it's only like 50 people. Oh, wait, there's actually like 800 people who live in that town.
Oh,
there's no stealth evacuation of 800 people.
Just, you know,
and even
just put a bunch of dummies or something in there.
And even the thing is, even if you stealthily manage to evacuate 800 people without any one of the hundreds of bandits noticing, where are you putting 800 people?
Newtown, let's go.
Just move them all into Inbredale. Just give everyone PTSD. Today should be good though. So, good job.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm
the
glad
stars
I
have
here.
aligned. This means it was meant to be.
I am panicking. My model is coming in like very soon seconds.
Don't.
I just want to.
Don't get yourself killed. Don't get yourself killed. Don't die. We couldn't handle it if you died.
I just want to be Fire Kitty. I'm tired of using my brain.
You're tired of using your brain. I feel like that is the most Esme
like
statement I have ever heard.
Skills and whatnot. I gotta like remember what Professor Esser had taught her, and I'm like, shit, it's been a week. Let me try and think.
Oh, I believe Conf said the words, it's gonna be a chill day.
Uh-oh. That is never a good sign. You know what'd be funny? If someone made that their title, chill
It's gonna
day.
be a chill day. Yeah.
Chill mission.
Look.
I bet.
If I die on the first mission before getting placed, I don't have a follow-up to that. That's all. That's it.
I was gonna say,
I'm cutting it off
didn't
there.
Esme say that she would eat you after?
No, that was Ellie. Because she's a fish.
I mean, why do I get the feeling you do that to me as well?
You know, I think she's fine.
Yeah,
You're not like a fish or a mouse or anything. Do you want to do me a favor? Cause you're such a good friend.
This is
Do you
going
wanna,
to
do you
places.
Wanna step on my camera?
Am I supposed to be like a hot girl in order to do that?
You look close enough.
Is your chat being lewd?
Apparently, yeah.
What?
Hold on.
They said
Do you guys
please.
really want me to step on you?
Hello.
Fine.
Hello.
Fine. Just this once. Alright? You get this once. And for anyone who's not here, you're deleting the VOD.
Oh.
Nice. Perfect. That was a good step. There you go.
Oh. You know. Don't worry, you'll come around to the idea more in the future.
I was gonna
step one.
say, if you took a look at me there and told me to step on you as well, I was gonna have to block you.
I'll just leave you be. Yeah, you know. Have fun.
She doesn't understand.
Doesn't understand what?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh.
Goddamn freaks.
They're asking me to, but I don't want to.
Well, you heard the lads.
Do I look
Get
like,
on it.
do
Get
I look
get
like
to
I got my
stepping.
full body on right now?
Get to stepping, lady.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I
And
would
do it.
do
Do it to these idiots too.
What? No.
You don't. You won't even.
I'll
you
do
won't...
it for $100. How about that?
Wow.
Any of that even slightly necessary?
Say do something or. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do.
Oh, uh-oh.
Ara ara.
You know the microphone is here and not there, right?
Your camera's over there.
Oh, yeah. You know what? This is a different side of Jamie. You know, I would like to see this.
You can play my chat for that one.
One day... Is it like a points thing, or...?
Nope, somebody just said it, and he literally said when Jamie hits them with the ara ara, and is like, well, here we go.
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes I have to meow because it's a channel point thing.
They just have Paimon yelling in my ear whenever they do channel point in my stuff, so. It's
Well, now they're upset because they didn't want steppies.
because you didn't want to do steppies. You should be. She got me to do it, and she's not willing to do it. It's like.
Vengeance will be mine!
I told you! No, it's not me! It's them!
You know, I understand why you guys want
Voices in my
steppies
head.
now. You got this one as your ringleader. Freak.
Like, I can be a cat just for the occasion.
Fair.
Give me like a few centuries here.
Few centuries. Yeah,
Ooh, meow?
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I meow, meow, meow. I don't even know what I do half the time. I see and I understand. It looks like you're just tripping, but there you go. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sounds great, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I'm glad we had this talk.
Yeah. This is a good talk.
Yeah, it's
Esme's here. Good.
very very illuminating.
How? I found out something.
I wonder if Momo and
You know, my
Jay
head
are able to
starts
get
to
in.
hurt a little when I like this. Oh, Jay said he might not be able to come here.
Oh, that's right, that's right. It sucks because he couldn't be here yesterday. He was one of the people who was getting instance bugged. I know Momo was the other one.
I don't see her online.
You got a laser pointer? Would Esme go after it? That's a good question. If I had a laser pointer, would Esme just... Ooh.
Yeah. There's particular things that even when she's not a cat, that is cat-like. Besides meowing.
Is part of the
Listen,
part of the
I have
cat
a
thing
cat.
leading over to the
I'm
actual cat and saying, "I'm gonna
Yeah.
strangle you." Is that a part of the cat thing?
Have you ever seen cats? They don't give a shit about other people.
This is
Like,
very
I have
true.
a cat, and she's just very annoying. She'll
So
come up to you and
so hold on.
just meow, meow.
Oh, trust me. I look.
Yep.
So when I would go back to my parents' place every now and then, I would sleep in the attic. There's this ladder that you need to go up to it. And the cat, my parents' cat, would just sit at the base of the fucking ladder and just meow. the entire night.
1 second, I'm leaving my controllers here, but I'm turning off my fan and I'm grabbing a chocolate bar because I need food. Right, now I'm good.
Welcome back. I was gonna ask something. Oh, right. So
Yeah,
if
my
somebody's allergic to cats, would they be allergic to you as well?
Oh, because she doesn't have dander that cats have.
Well, because here's the thing. It's a lot of cat allergies actually comes from an enzyme that's in their saliva. So most people who are allergic to cats, that's actually the allergy they have.
Yeah, isn't it dander?
No, it's not. It's not. So there is pet dander, but that means you're allergic to like basically all pets. Cats in specific have an enzyme in their saliva, and the reason why people think it's
That's a really
dander
complicated question.
is because they lick themselves
'Cause
all
she
over.
doesn't-
So
I don't know if she has saliva.
fair,
She's a spirit.
and you don't like lick yourself, right? Maybe
sometimes her
I
hand.
shouldn't have asked that question. Just thinking of as we like lifting her leg up and just going, yep. It's like
Probably Hoshi. Hoshi would definitely be allergic to if you were allergic to cats.
Okay. Jamie's not.
Um,
I specifically am, so I was just curious.
Oh, okay.
You know, just for a matter of lore.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I try to avoid bodily function type questions because
It gets a little weird.
it's complicated.
Do you go on a toilet, or do you have to find a mound of dirt? Wait, do you even produce waste?
No, it just goes to a pit of like.
It goes to a.
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad you have the void.
Like eating. Yeah, but she can't do that with like anything. Like I'd say like food. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Sorry, I was reading something. Sorry, I'm so.
So I'm asking real questions. You know it.
Where's my chocolate bar? Oh, okay.
Oh, that means that reminds me I should finish my drink. Oh, God!
Oh my God, are you okay? You sound like you're dying.
I'm fine. My cord got caught in the back of my chair, and I was trying to get up, and I was gonna fucking rip either my cord out
Oh my God.
or tip my chair over.
I have my hip strap attached to me, and I have a heart monitor thing on me strapped to my waist as well. And it
During
keeps getting
VR?
my cord caught around it. Yeah. I can't take it off.
Wait, what?
Well, I can take it off, but I'm not supposed to.
Like for an IRL thing, or like because you stream? I see. That is
Which I only wear it
unfortunate.
for a week. It's fine. It just records my heart.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I went on a walk today.
Okay. I'm happy to hear that. I'm not sure where to go with this anymore. So I'm gonna continue drinking
Okay.
my Coke Zero coffee. Do you are they
This floating thing in the air?
Yeah.
I can't do that unless I were to like, do that.
Yeah. I was very confused because it looked like they were just. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's just gravity settings, probably. All right. Well, good pre-show talk. Good pre-show talk. Welcome. Try not to die before you get your model made.
Thank you. You too.
And
Thank
we'll
you.
see you in there.
Okay, bye.
The first one they made that was called the Reaper. Stupid man. Looked nothing like it.
I'll turn around in a moment.
I'm sorry, I'm zooming. You're fine. Here, I will no longer zoom.
I hope you guys like that pre-show chat. That's kind of painful.
Alright, everyone. Quiet down.
Alright, darling, line up and shut up.
Why was that painful?
Alright, do we have everybody here? Is everyone here and present? Everyone check your squads. Just Momo, okay. So there is morning.
What's up, Engine?
Okay, so there is morning RP. So obviously there will be some time if there's some disconnects and needs to reconnect and stuff. Because as we know how things are when we first start, so we'll get eased in and then we'll start the ball rolling. We will the teachers will be making a sense of urgency. Obviously, we have a sense of urgency happening with the siege. So.
Just when you get on the ocean, I said the wrong thing. I don't think I said the wrong thing. It was just one of those things where, like,
from the other DMs.
I'm just not gonna go further with this line of questioning.
Take it away, boys and girls. Let's play.
Really quickly, if you went or were not
5
here at the...
FPS.
Oh. Never mind, go ahead, Comp. Take care of it, take care of it.
Just gonna look over this way.
It's got a megaphone.
No, you
Where the bangs are coming from?
I'm like dying.
Stein, please.
I can't see
Alright.
the megaphone in front of him.
Poor guy.
Alright, if you were not here... Oh, sorry. If you were...
Yeah, I don't think I said the wrong thing at all. It was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna pry. Because that sounds semi-serious.
Everyone else will have to respawn at the camp or spawn at the camp and do their morning things. Okay?
Tell me question's funny.
Kaz, do you have?
It's,
anything-
you know, when you stumble upon possible medical problems, a lot of people are a little cagey about it, so I didn't want to carry on with it.
It's also known as night camp on the map.
Okay.
Night camp will be our spawn.
Yeah, we'll go to camp, night camp, and then we'll.
I don't want to be nosy.
Down the road, start our RP then.
Okay.
I didn't think it was painful, but it's just like, okay.
Darling, do you have anything to
No, but Pookie and I just have some, like,
We're pretty much good, to be honest.
that
I think everything-
it's almost like our style of humor that go like banter that goes back and forth is the
Lucius, if you are here, push this big
it's
red button.
it's the
Thank you.
it's the it's just like we purposefully have awkward conversations, I guess is the best way to put it.
Stark has died. Look at him.
If you press the button, there should be a box next to the button.
He must go. His people need him.
So inconvenient. Hey, I wanted to actually say one thing and a suggestion. With the network desync issues, I found I had a whole hell of a lot of an easier time last RP session decreasing my speed because it's harder for people to keep up network, etc. Blah 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 blah. I actually had an easier time managing all the stuff. So that's a suggestion from me to you. You don't have to take it. As you know, we are relying on speed sometimes. So, but just thought I'd suggest it.
And I think
Your
we're good with
penis.
that, Scott.
What the fuck did he come from?
Yep. So to reiterate, tonight there is, like most missions, a chance for injury and death. Especially for Kari Townsfolk, if you get involved in the big fight, like we told you, just be aware. There will be a chance for you all to swap out if you like, and that will be announced as it comes up, basically. That's pretty much it. If you want to go in, we'll ring the bell when RP actually starts. It'll probably be about 2-3 minutes, so you have time to get into positions.
Oh dear fucking
Alright.
I'm gonna let it.
So, as usual, guys, thanks for being here. It is gonna be RP time, so I will try to do my best to answer questions. But you know, RP's RP, so sometimes I won't be able to do anything or respond in a timely manner. Am I doing anything this weekend or Thursday? Thursday and weekends are basically no-go for me. It's all RP stuff, so I can do Friday.
My cable and fixed it.
I can't tell you. Nope, that's not the one.
Completely, and it flew across the room.
Oh, Jesus, well, be careful.
We spawn at night camp.
Yeah.
Oh, we spawned at night camp? Okay.
Exactly the place that Flora slept. Oh my god.
It's not like super paralysis poison, it's just rat poison. It's not gonna it'll fuck with someone.
But yeah, Thursday and Saturday I have this going on engine, and Sunday I have D&D. So, but Friday I can do this week.
Yeah, I feel it.
Am I on the voice mod?
Sorry.
You are on your
Thank you for the follows there, Daniel Capricorns and Coach.
feeling jittery. Why my leg jittery?
Because you have the pre-mission jitters.
I'm standing still.
What in the fuck am I watching right now?
The moment I get the chance to throw it back, you're fucking done for.
Oh my god.
Coochie or Coco? I'm not calling you Coochie. Coco we can do. I'm not look, I'm a grown-ass man. I ain't calling another man Coochie. Let's just make... Ooh, hello. Okay, that was weird.
Does everyone in general squad just want to hurt me? Is that what's happening?
What the fuck is going on there? Yeah, no, just, you know, that's like, it's from that entire thing is from a comedian who was talking about,
I don't know.
who was talking about how,
Wherever you are is where it is.
some guy, like, told him that his nickname was Delicious, and he was just like,
Okay, we know.
he was just like,
Okay.
I'm a grown-ass man. I ain't calling another man delicious.
Laying on the floor.
I'm totally laying on the floor as well.
Give me a clip. There you go. Congratulations, you got it.
Oh, is this how we sleep? Is this how we sleep? Hello.
Oh, is this how girls sleep? Cause I don't. That's kind of looks a little risque.
Oh, I see.
This RP is fucking.
Just imagine JoJo's right here.
I'm gonna sleep standing up and. Are you just watching Joseph sleep?
DM it to him, please. Thank you.
No.
Are you petting him while he sleeps?
This is awful.
Good boy.
Are you running your fingers through his luscious locks?
It's right all alone.
And he wakes up, he's like, why is my hair gel?
Have a good time, saw you from Uzu's clip. Acquisition time. Oh, nice. You gotta dust it. yeah. I thought, yeah. Jamie doesn't know what flirting is.
I'm scared that everyone else.
He just likes pretty eyes. So.
Okay, thank God. No. They said they'll pull the bell. Yeah.
I'm not starting until the bell. I'm allowed to shitpost until then.
So, but yeah.
They're surrounding Joseph.
This is how we honor the squad mates.
This is how we do it.
Oh, I see.
Can you like get me out of this squad, please?
Bye, Neko.
I don't feel comfortable here anymore.
Imagine just fully in character right now and we're shit
If you record
You can't be comfortable anymore. You got eaten by a 10.
Upload the video. Does it still copyright the music?
It should, yeah.
And for you, when you're young, still someone like
Yeah,
that
I'd be
is.
careful.
I was
What I need to hack, kid? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions.
Using like you don't use like music that's. Does it copyright the music?
Yes, yes, it will.
That's
It'll
why I
mute
use the
mods.
music from the fucking map at this point.
Or just, I use the Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will O Wisp soundtracks. They're really,
Yo,
You should
same.
send those to
they
me.
work really well.
I used.
Will do.
I used to use Final Fantasy 14 stuff, but then I'm just like, I have to fucking replay it every so often because and then it gets quiet, and I'm just like, fuck it.
The Ori stuff is very fitting to like the theme of this too, so it just works well to get the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jojo, you are much nicer when you're asleep.
So just soundtrack for Ori and the Blind Forest work.
Yeah, yeah. So you, if you want to grab it, like you can go to YouTube and just search for Ori and the Blind Forest full soundtrack. That one should have no ads. I downloaded both the Blind Forest and the Will-O-Wisp soundtracks, and I just played through Winamp for myself. But I can send you like a file through like Google Drive or something like that if you want it later. So you can play it through your own player and not have to worry about ads on YouTube.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
I have an ad blocker.
Gotcha. All right.
Pre-trauma jokes.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't have time for my balls to freeze off. Do stuff.
Man, we think we're doing weird shit in this tent. Listen to this next door fuckers.
God damn.
I just got farted on with some snowflakes.
Damn, girl.
Get fucked.
You knew it.
Every fucking day, bro.
We like to have fun here.
Close my eyes.
Oh, where the hell did half of our squad go?
Well, Ellie's sleeping in the water. She has to be in the water.
Yeah, but
Yeah, she has to start with Seymour.
Nano fucked off.
Joseph is nano fucked off.
Joseph is.
When the fuck are they gonna ring this
Joseph is,
bell?
Look, your
Joseph
Ellie
is-
needs to
oh my
sleep
God.
overnight.
You can't.
Just have her sleep in me. I'm
Okay, that is getting taken out of context.
Her, though.
No, only if I'm green.
Why did something sound like
was
it
that?
broke?
Wasn't me.
What did you break?
Mike was that.
Oh, you got that. You heard that through my mic.
I heard
Yes.
that
I
through
did.
Mike.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe lift your headset up and look.
It came from outside. Run! I think someone threw something in the garbage bin.
Cards.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Where's B?
I do not know.
I'm gonna go and
Maybe she
run
is
around or
going
something.
To go retrieve Ellie from the water.
Who are you talking to?
To the voices in my head, cadet.
Is there?
Sorry.
Yes. How can I help you?
I wondered if I might take some of your time this morning. Not very much of it.
Very well.
Over here, okay?
Ah, it's one of those conversations. I see. Well, come then. Let us see how you are going to waste my time.
3 squats now.
Right here.
I'll do it with you. Yeah, I'll do it with you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Good job.
I have so many questions, and I don't know if I want any of them answered. Is the music good volume for you guys? By the way, it sounds like it might be a little bit too loud. Well, let me know if that's the case.
The entire situation we're in, or with them specifically?
Yes,
okay. When we had arrived, we did not know much. 2 squads went to do some scouting. They found that there was outposts completely around Kari Town. We aren't able to get close to the walls without an
That's normal on your end? Okay, good. Let me know if it's ever overpowers other people or myself. And I'll turn it down a little bit. I'll probably turn it down a little bit because it's a little bit overpowering from my end.
Hell if I know.
Hi.
Jamie, where's our tent?
The middle one over there.
Okay, on the right of the path. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I only know of 2 people. Sorry, I only know 1 person who's been able to do it, and I only know of 1 person who spoke about it involving necromancy. Becca talked about necromancy bringing back the dead. However, she never talked about them having their intelligence. The only situation I'm aware of.
I'm gonna turn it down now. Actually, it's just a slight bit too loud on my end.
Good morning.
This one has clay.
That is what you've heard of rumor. There's also the lightning bolts that set fire to a lot of things as well.
Villagers and from
They were still here. Remember, the Raleigh put out one of those.
Yes.
You could be writing. I wasn't aware. You know, you could. I mean, you could.
What else has been going on?
Misty does.
What else has been going on? I mean, I know things always went wrong. Every single day that I woke up, there was something happening. But
There was this new creature that we found in the crypt. We tried to message you all about it to see if we could find out about it.
oh, did you try going over the ferry mail?
I did. And why are you currently here and not in town?
Planning such
Hey.
That's all.
How are you doing?
To be one to
I'm okay.
Supply the information.
Just okay? Alright, that's
So you
good enough
risk
for me.
civilian lives to be present here in this camp today?
Take it easy today, okay? It's gonna be a rough one.
A bold choice.
I mean, if it's anything like yesterday,
We will need you in the coming days, so you
definitely. Things are definitely gonna happen today, okay?
Yes, sir. Sir, we're about to.
Okay.
Anything to clear our movements forward.
Keep your wits about you. Do
Oh.
fine. Just breathe. Trust me, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Come here. Take a few steps for you're a big man. Take this. Fresh jerky. It'll do you good.
Thank you. I knew that was cocked.
Walk over the ship with me. Where's the meeting happening? not delay. This is important. I'm louder here. I'm gonna step over here. Hey.
However, after you don't want to give it to them, but I later learned from one of the walkers that they wanted the stone that was in my northwest. That I assume you have here now.
By the way, did you were really surprised that you guys spoke to specifically helped us?
Somehow he's come back.
Hi.
Morning.
I was speaking to
Now when he
Flavina, and she said when I said I missed you, she said, "What the fuck? Morning. Miss him?
That was
what is that about?"
Oh, you see, it's twisted. Good morning. Killing because there was nothing truly wrong. There was no justice.
In college, that's for sure.
Thank you.
We all thought you were all friends if you're addressing all the same.
No, that's not how it works, I'm afraid. Hi, Mason.
We're gonna come in a force is terrifying? Yes, yes it was. It definitely took Jamie back a bit. Even though I was kind of used to it at this point. I have no idea what to do. Usually I'd be like running laps or whatever, right, until morning bell, but now it's kind of just like, cool. Walk around in circles. Nobody wants to talk to Jamie because Jamie's Jamie. I...
Morning.
Are we like supposed to be out here, or are you just here because you wanna be?
I'm just keeping scout.
Okay.
Seems a couple others are as well.
Yeah. I think Liang and well, maybe just Liang kept up watch on the other side for a while. I think he like slept up there or something.
Oh.
I'm gonna go walk around, so bye.
Bye.
I
Hi.
Good morning. Bye. He desperately wants to go up there. See if he can find out what the hell those coins are. Thankfully, he's not absolutely stupid.
Let's hope it doesn't.
I...
Hello, Jamie. Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
I'm alright, I guess.
You, know what we're, like, doing today, or...
It's best if I let the teachers tell you that.
Okay. I... Fuckers, don't do that! Cause he wants to, he's like, coins. It's so close, I could, like, see it and walk there, but... they specifically, you know... If he hadn't been ordered to make sure to be in pairs when they leave here, he may have had more of an inclination to do so, but he doesn't want to get yelled at like he did last time, so...
Welcome back.
I wanted to make sure to put away the crystal. Hello, Jamie.
I
like the flavor of the mana in the crystals. Very good.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You just watching from the sidelines?
There is lots of blood over here. Please be careful.
Appreciate it. Rotate.
Why is there a lot of blood?
They are preparing rabbits for food.
Ah. Okay.
They are preparing rabbits.
Rabbit's pretty good. I like rabbit.
You want to roast some? Oh, you're just having that.
Okay. Alright. I put them all on one stick.
That works. Just make sure you get them evenly cooked, because you know different parts of the fire have different temperatures.
Oh, she going. You okay?
Yeah, my head.
Yep.
You know, it's one of those.
This is Darkness Jamie. Take the coins.
If you have like a
As I said before, I kind of want the darkness to come up to Jamie at some point and try to convince him to do something, because Jamie would just be like, but if I do that, I'm gonna get in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble, because things are not gonna go well if I get in trouble, and then they're gonna yell at me, and he just fucking goes on, and Darkness is just like, you know what? Never mind.
To clarify, what we're making specifically for Professor Esser. So if you're trying to get meat or food, you should get some from the storage.
Oh, I'm just standing around. I don't really know what to do, because nobody said anything about what we're doing, so
My advice in the morning?
yeah.
Okay, do some stretches.
Yeah, I did that, and then I ran around a little bit, but there's not a whole lot of space to run around, because we can't really leave the camp because it's dangerous outside, so I don't want to go too far, so I ran around in tiny circles. I think I should
You've taken care of all that.
go
it's
see
okay, take a seat.
what my squad is doing, so
That should be good. Can I take yours and I'll bring this to Esther?
Wait, I want to get one. Like a monster.
You can have that one.
I like touching the ground.
How
My only
many of
form
the
of
myths are actually
punishment.
true for vampires, Victor?
Okay. They don't sparkle. I know that.
Unless we want to.
Wait, that's a choice?
Oh.
Can you do it right now? Wait, I wouldn't fucking know. You could say you're doing it and...
I was going to say.
It's the thought that counts.
But no,
I'd be touched if you
most are-
sparkled for me.
Oh, Ellie's
faded.
sparkling right now.
Oh, fuck. Really?
You fool.
Wow.
Misty.
Oh, and now 5. General Squad and Victor. You're all in a very, very coincidental and convenient place. Come with me.
Okay, I was
You as well.
literally about to do this.
Okay.
You want my apple core?
No. Fruit's not my thing.
Can I put it down your shirt? I'm gonna ask nicely this time.
I think we're missing. Where's Morgan? Is Morgan around here?
Morgan was up watch, and
You get her, please, Mr. Brink.
Reese is down
Is it
there.
gonna be General Squad and Victor?
General Squad,
That's
Victor,
sucker.
and Gallant.
Wait. Oh, okay.
You look over the coins. The
basically-
corn.
Yes,
Yeah, you-
specifically chosen.
No, not the corn.
Why?
Because
Are you
Victor
sure you
went
don't
with Ignis and he has certain capabilities. He has knowledge that we're going to need for you.
Do you? We need Reese
Your
as well,
disgruntlement has been noted.
because Reese is
All
down
of
there.
Gallant and
Okay.
General.
It's floating. Here, let me do that for you. Here you go.
I see Rex up above. I don't. Here comes Lang.
Come, let's go.
Oh, you're not. That's so nice of you.
I'm coming.
Care about wildlife. I didn't know that.
Coming over.
Comes Rex.
I guess someone else will need to let him know.
What did you say?
He's at the I am being pulled away. You will need to let
Go
him
over
know.
by
for
Professor
me.
Albrecht, if you will.
He was over there last I saw.
Got it.
So far, the only squads that have been highlighted, at least for these discussions.
Whoa, having that tree is fooling.
No, it's
Okay.
levitating. It's a big difference.
Safety hazard.
When on the side of Gallant. On the side of General. I'm sure if you're worried about it, you can bury it.
Yeah, I don't.
I will
we're
bury
facing
it.
into
Victor's by himself.
yesterday, so I'm all confused. Okay, I'll just stand here because you're tall AF.
Gallant,
Yeah,
General,
you're supposed
are you
to be
missing anyone?
No, sir.
Joseph
Nope,
is.
this is Gallant.
I didn't even notice.
Joseph's not here
Joseph is
today.
wherever Joseph is. I'm not
You're in a
worried about
sticky
him.
part of the mud. Yeah, it's
Alright,
mud.
so Gallant's all,
I think a lot.
Gallant's all accounted for?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Very good.
Oh my gosh, are they going on their tippy toes? Come on.
Are we sending him Vanguard as well?
We'll be mobilizing our squad shortly. Everyone needs to hear this plan.
Very well.
Vanguard, are you walking on your tippy toes here? Come on, man. Let's go. Get over here.
Get told we were lining up yet.
Well, they only called for 2 of the squads, so to my knowledge.
Oh, did they?
Unless I misheard.
I do not know.
For Vanguard.
If you called for
Yes.
General and Gallant, then that's all you need.
Indeed. Vanguard, you will not request it.
wanted everybody to hear.
Adam.
Not at this very moment, Mr. Linnick.
Right.
You misheard. Go on.
General, Gallant Squad, you will be an integral role in today. Today we will be attempting diplomacy with the bandits. We are not likely that it will succeed, but we are going to try. In the case that it does not succeed and we end up in a fight, we want to have the least amount of casualties as possible. Civilian lives. lost. Therefore, we are sending you through the sewer systems to go and try to collect as many and infiltrate and collect as many of the Kari Town civilians and bring them back here to the ship. This is very dangerous, and you'll have to be very quiet, and you'll need to utilize people that know the place or your knowledge of the place to do so. Victor, you will be leading their way. You're not their squad leader or anything, but you are leading their way since you know where the sewers is. You will lead them to the left through the slums and around. Cadet.
I'm aware there was some sort of diplomatic engagement with a few select yesterday. Can I ask what the outcome of that was?
No deaths, but not successful.
Thank you.
Right, gather yourselves. You're leaving first before the rest of us. As you are doing your mission, the diplomacy squad will be doing theirs. They'll be attempting to barter some kind of agreement with the bandit leader, and when all else fails, the rest of your school or the rest of your students will be there to deal with the consequences as we have to. Yes, Cadet.
So, from what I'm hearing, more than likely the stone will be used. Are you saying we should be ready for that scenario?
Don't worry about the stone. We have that handled. Just be on your guard. Right. You know the way. Gather yourselves. Yes.
Will there be a signal if everything goes south and we need to start retrieving residents through the sewers?
No, you should be doing that no matter what.
Understood.
Regardless, and keep quiet. Utilize your abilities to the best of your knowledge, to the best of your abilities. Utilize your knowledge of the town. I know many of you have never been there, but that means, well, the bandits wouldn't have seen you.
I think I should ask for the rules of engagement in the town.
Attempt stealth. Keep quiet, blend in with the crowd as best you can. Stay to the alleyways. Talk to the people. Get the civilians out. Use them to help you get people out.
I don't have, like, clothes.
Rather gnarly. You have
Yes,
a peace
ma'am.
form, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
I imagine that will be very useful today.
So, it's gonna be kind of weird when a bunch of uniformed people are running around town.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
When they know the uniforms.
Right. Gather yourselves. Be ready to leave. You'll be leaving before us. We'll give you a head start. Get there quickly.
Understood, ma'am.
All right, Gallant, grab your things. We'll be back in this spot in 5 minutes to set out.
General, you too.
Understand.
You don't have anything right now.
I'm ready.
Tents. I have equipment. What you need.
They, like, know
Jamie?
I shoved an apple
what
down
we
my
look
fucking
like
throat.
if we're wearing our
Gather the
uniforms.
diplomats.
I assume most of them already know about us. However, a number of them were sent to the
It's there. It's there.
yesterday after all.
It's there. It's there.
Staff, bro.
It's there.
So if we're running around and the bandits see us, they'll kind of like know exactly where we're from, and then they'll be like, "How did you get into town?"
As best you can.
So
My abilities against something dangerous.
okay,
Figure out where he is at any point. Look at the ground.
okay.
We'll see dark spot. Damn.
It's a good thing I can definitely hold
Yes,
my breath.
please do.
Not you.
think I'll be
Damn, because now I'm not
My
gonna
gun
know what fuck he is.
disappeared from inside the tent.
It may have been a while, but I'm still just as capable.
I want to have an upper hand.
I just feel it as I go.
I put it against the
that-
thing there. Should I just root around
know
for
what, we
another one?
totally put it back. You know what? We
Okay.
totally put it back in the chest. You can totally go grab it from there.
Okay.
Pure salt.
That's a lot of people.
I have faith in them.
Yeah, I don't know how this is. Yeah, like I have my swimsuit model, but nobody told me make sure you have your normal model ready to go.
I was only the only thing I was thinking is possibly a flare gun.
Um, So if we're in town and we're wearing this, then won't the bandits kind of know exactly who we are, and then they'll be like, "What are you doing here? We didn't
just
let
have
you
to
in there."
sneak and find the best way possible to get them out. That's what we need to do. We can't change our clothing or anything.
Okay.
So we're just gonna have to be very quiet. That's what we have to do, okay?
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Actually, wait a second. You said we can't. Wait. What happened to? Are the two bandits still tied up? We could check to see if anyone in our group of General or us can fit into their uniform. Then we can have two people dressed up as bandits within the town. It might make it easier for us. Yes?
Let's talk to her.
Boyle had them moved last night. They're on the boat.
Oh, fair enough. I saw a rope, so I wasn't sure if they were still there. Understood. Do we know if I can go ask Boyle if we retrieve their uniforms? I'm gonna go do so.
Yeah, go do that.
That would be a very good idea.
Bring rope. We'll need it.
Okay.
I try and tuck my tail in the fucking uniform. It's such a... But if we need
You will
Rope.
not go into that one.
Rope,
Probably
rope,
give
rope,
that
rope,
one to
rope.
Thomas once in general.
Rope. Hmm.
Look, I'm sorry that I'm short, okay? Don't judge my ass. I'll judge yours.
No, it's mostly because the majority of their bandit family have a certain height. And also, I don't think the horns will help you, probably.
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Just shove them in.
Yeah, what's going on?
I can definitely.
Hey, yo, bandit, that's kind of weird.
This is what the place I've recommended to go in through.
Hey.
Fine.
I think, given your choice
I'm
of
going to
weaponry,
suggest something
I think
very
front lines
dangerous.
suit you perfect. Don't do much hitting from behind.
I'm the back line. I'm the you don't get past this point if my people are retreating.
I'm a bit multilingual.
Jamie needs to challenge the bandit leader 1-to-1. He'd probably die.
I have everything for any occasion.
Making Jamie go into town is probably not going to be a very good idea. No.
I don't plan on it. Do you want me to summon a hurricane that could rip the trees out of their roots?
You won't.
I intend not to. I don't want to destroy the town.
Are you talking about the one behind you?
Nothing happened. I'm not fixing my tether.
What? You touch me, smack you. Look at the root of it.
I didn't touch you.
No, it was like that one
Kidding.
back
Not really.
Must have been a bear.
Yeah.
Something.
We might probably
So you want
gonna
me to fix
require another town student.
Yes.
If the plan goes
Definitely
well,
will.
we can probably
Excellent.
use the outfits of the two previous bandits. If not, then we probably can ask
Have you heard
Professor
of the high
Aldrich.
elves?
Although maybe you just coin shots the bandit leader into oblivion.
Hello, I'm
Get it,
here too.
Victor.
But I doubt that would be allowed to happen.
Anyway.
Yes,
Front and
ma'am.
center.
You need something?
Might want someone else to pick up the whole one of the
Talking to
two
me,
things
Mike.
you're holding.
There are two adventure people
Okay.
with various skills.
One hand at a
I
time.
highly suggested that
I'm
they
all
remain
prepared.
here.
I might have to
However, if they insist on assisting the town, I cannot exactly keep them
fine-tune my
here.
spells there.
Do not have the manpower to do so. In doing so, they might be able to assist you. However, they are going in their own free will, knowing full well that you are not. We can't keep the manpower to protect them. They're going of their own free will. Do you understand this?
Yes, ma'am.
I will.
I do have a question.
That is a huge death flag for those two.
We had
By
some
the way.
pirates in camp yesterday. I was informed they were taken to the ship. Did we happen to procure their attire for potential infiltration?
That's not a bad idea. Although, from what I am told, they do act like a family. They might know of each other.
There's like 100 of them.
I'll acquire their attire.
Understood, man.
Perfect.
150 to 250 bandits.
Well, at least one or two people that, well, if you go up
The likelihood of them knowing each other,
standing there, at least
everyone,
be disguised. Someone will be.
intimately.
Or we can have the adventurers dress up in it.
Probably the adventurers.
As long as they don't slow us down.
I can place long strider on them to make them run faster, or blade war to protect them, but then I don't have anything to give us. So.
Okay.
I think the adventurers might be either one of us and one of the adventurers can be going as with the outfits.
Well, if we can
of the
take this
bandits.
moment, we can actually ask what they're capable of, since we have a moment.
That'll be good.
Excuse me, would you mind coming over here? We would like to ask you a couple questions.
Rather curious strategy.
Victor, you still in my vicinity? He is. Oh, cool. Thanks for. Work with Bile if you're gonna be doing some sneaky stuff.
I merely
Just a suggestion.
Okay, we can try to find
Huh?
out who might fit into these.
Well,
was it
oh,
one
you're
male
just
and one
leaving.
female,
Oh
or two male
man,
uniforms?
I wanted to see how I. Oh,
I
okay.
believe there were 2 males.
All right.
All right. Okay, guys, we have 2 male uniforms from them. If you guys want to try to figure out who might fit in these, I can have the adventurers potentially as well. And
Try
we'll
to put
place
that
them
on
over
the
here in the
fucking-
tent.
I'm gonna stick
You want
out.
to try them on?
You're gonna stick out no matter what.
So,
I'm gonna say I'm probably out
Yeah,
because I
glowing
need
bulb
maybe
attached to your
to keep
head.
my tail.
listen.
All right.
Oh,
Maybe
jeez.
they adopted a merfolk along the
Can you come here
way.
for a moment?
So,
A very specific type.
Jamie, you're
Yes.
you're the only other
I'm just
male.
saying, if all else fails.
Oh,
Which
jeez.
it won't.
So you might be
I don't think that.
Oh,
I'm too small.
jeez.
Also, said male uniforms, so there's not much room in the chest area.
Okay.
I'm flat chested though, so I can fit in one. But again, I got this.
Look, that's not me telling you.
I
you
can't exactly
need to.
cover it up.
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, I can. I can put a sheet on my head and it
needs to
won't
be
matter.
someone from Jim's squad. It might be you.
Oh, jeez.
Also, your hands are.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
What is a good idea?
They want me to put on the bandit outfit.
Just be quiet. We'll be in the shadows. If they make any moves on you, then we'll fucking pop their ass.
They're apparently only for males.
He got taken again! He got taken again! No!
He's returned to us.
Oh, okay. Hey, what were you saying? German? Jamie?
They're male outfits apparently, so...
Yeah.
Fill it in a little bit.
I mean, they can still fit in them.
Okay.
You know, maybe some of them's got like some pecs or something.
Just strictly speaking, the 3 who probably aren't gonna work are me, Ellie, and Rise.
Yeah, we have things that we can't exactly hide. We got tail,
Should I be
slime,
putting on one of the outfits that the bandits had?
I'm tempted to call him.
Pick your name in for it.
Boober or a booper?
Oh,
So she can be
jeez.
quiet.
I'm going with I like boober.
Okay.
The boober.
Cadet Rex.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, you have 2 minutes to prepare and get out of here. We need to get this going quickly.
All right.
Noted.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do it in 1 minute. And, all right, as I was saying, I will give.
That's fine, I suppose.
Do one of you want to carry the rope?
No. I mean, someone can, not me.
Sure. My hands open. My hands are going to be very full, but then just throw it at someone and they'll trip. I don't know.
Do you want to put it on now, Jamie, or bring it with you?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Stealth is off the table.
I think Kuda's got something you can change into.
Yeah. I don't know. Whoa.
I would have picked bio, but it's too.
I mean, if you can tuck your tail in your pants, but then they'd think you'd be packing.
You can always pretend to have a sore throat and just cough and try to communicate that way.
Jamie's my option for the fast one. Wait, hey, for
You know, like just
having
anxiety.
I'm doing that.
if someone does try to talk to you and you don't want to talk, you can always like cough and point to your throat. Like, you know, like you have a sore throat.
Okay.
And he's hacking. People are going to be immediately intimidated by him.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so is it just you, Jamie?
I guess so.
Assuming his tail.
I don't think it's a good idea for just one person, to be honest.
Are you dressing up beforehand or not?
Before.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't look. You wag your tail?
All right.
I'm not looking.
Feel free to try it on.
Have you already decided who's going to be the second one using the other outfit?
I'll put it on. I'll put it on.
Oh, you're putting it on as well? I can help with that.
How do I look?
Oh, fair. So if you already have it, you can put it on. You don't need
It makes you look tall.
Perfect.
Oh,
You should have used it 1 minute
jeez.
ago.
Are you prepared?
All right. They are changed. We can sit down now.
Okay.
Good.
It's okay.
Ready to move.
Okay.
Fireman!
Squad line.
Yes.
Okay.
I.
We're gonna travel in
Oh, jeez.
Victor's already waiting on us on the road.
All right, let's head to Victor then.
So what's our if this bandit sees us? What's our contingency plan? We just have him captured.
Okay.
We will try to suppress them immediately and quietly if possible.
I do not know.
We're not all going in immediately. We're usually slowly and provide morale, and then he's gonna be on his move.
The big problem is I can't shoot my handguns with this.
Alright, on the back.
Is our job just to play the look, I'm guessing?
Are we having?
Just in case. The numbers of bandits.
No, I meant how many random people.
Locked in those outfits, they'll check a brand.
I'm the one that saw him in the traps in the sewer.
The what?
Oh, I had to put my weapon down, by the way. I'm not going to be able to use it. It's going to get me away.
Who does what now?
The Nightwalkers have brands. Don't let them check that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this is not a good idea.
Your confidence is going to have to be a little bit higher this time around, okay?
But if they check, then I can't.
I'm
I
right
don't.
here with you.
Okay.
I will protect you, just like I told you. Take a deep breath for me.
Okay.
You are all ex-slaves.
Something on your right.
It's on the right. Who's that?
Something on your right.
You were
What is
saved
that?
by Zane.
What is that?
I believe that is.
Oh, praising.
One day I'm gonna fucking kick that guy in the fucking sky.
If you do, I'll react accordingly.
Alright, we're gonna through the words. Come on.
This is the worst idea in the history of ideas.
Is our job, me and Jamie's job, just to look the part, like exactly what
You're
you
to
want
look
us
apart
do.
just in case. When we
Just in
get there,
case,
Norala is gonna immediately going to be mostly our scout inside of the area. She will be able to infiltrate more easily and be less easily noticed.
Because the problem is, man, I hope this doesn't get meta'd.
When that happens and we get a better information.
I'm gonna be so mad if this gets meta'd. Where if it's like, there are 2 imposters in town. Go and check them.
Tell them, yeah, try to play the part if you can, but yeah, avoid any sort of voice in any sort of way. They're bandits. Their way of talking and mannerisms probably is very crude. So if you can gain their trust as a last effort, that will be very easily.
I'm from Abagua. I think
They're normal people.
Perfect then.
They are the complete opposite of crude, honestly. Don't treat them as such. And take this from one of the older ones.
All right. As I said before, Gowan Adventures will deal with anything on the right side. General, you deal with the left side.
I mean, basically the way to have to play it is like,
Suggestion real quick.
throw off my clothes. Haha!
From here on out, obviously when we put our hands up,
What is Roll doing? I think this is a last chance to mention Roll is.
I can't meta that, unfortunately.
Our squad
I get what-
trying to talk. Can you guys take care of your fucking team of randoms?
Mr. already went as a runner to tell them the direction of our camp.
Wait, why did Misty run off?
One of our townsfolk apparently is following.
I told him to, Rex.
He's
I told
quite
him, Rex.
You
defenseless.
shouldn't tell her to do things. God damn it.
Because now Victor's leaving without us and she's separated.
We didn't tell her to.
Well, that's
I did. Sorry.
Oh my
What's he doing? Oh my
Alright,
god, he's gonna fucking die.
Okay.
It'd be nice to say
Mr. Sketching up.
If the farmer wishes to follow, it is his duty. So be it.
Boyle said
Continue,
we are not
Victor.
responsible for them. So.
But yeah, basically the only way that he can get around it is like, throw off the cape. Haha! It is I, Dio!
Alright, pass this tree.
Move.
Keep it to his hands.
Skip you! There's about a zero chance that he's not gonna get.
C2. Spotted. Bandit. One. I count two. Stay down. Two spotted. Right there.
Did we bring any puffins?
If they put Jen on to us, you'll think of Jamie. There.
Distance. 20 paces or so.
There's an
20
encampment to
meters.
the right,
Good.
and there's a lot of
Stealthiest people
bandits
on
in
this
there.
team. I'm assuming Victor and possibly you know.
Bile.
I'm also not sure if it does come down to that. I can snipe it now.
Bile can work in
We'll keep you
tandem
back
with Victor.
You hear the sounds of battle coming from within the slums. Steel on steel. Shouts.
I hear something.
They're fighting.
They're fighting.
Are they attacking civilians? We might need to advance a little bit.
Now, what we should do is ignore it all.
Goblins. Oh, good. We might be able to take advantage of it for us then.
Yeah, we need to use this situation to avoid
Hold your position still.
fighting. Get into sewers with this. Fuck, what's going on there?
Make a move. Victor and Bile, move ahead. Get an idea of what's there. Come back. Within 2 minutes. Move. The rest of you, stay behind the ridge.
I am. Just saw some bandits from the tree line head towards the slum. I don't think they've left his post.
If it comes down to it, I can pick a couple of them out with my bow.
We're trying to minimize casualties. Can you hit them in non-lethal ways?
A wraith are attacking the bandits.
I don't.
They are losing. I will always have
Bandits
the
are.
legs.
We move in, help the bandits, take them captive.
What?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Understood. Field the goblins, save the bandits, and capture them.
All right. Yeah. On right
Capture
side.
is top priority. Kill the goblins.
Gonna be a little difficult to.
Trying to make sure I don't hit any of the allies. Some coming back from the further back.
Keep your guys going on. Goblins fighting the bandits. Apparently a wraith.
Keep an eye on our
Your gun
left.
is gonna be too loud.
There's a encampment of goblins.
Okay. Well, there goes that.
Shouldn't be able to get on the river unless they take the bridge.
That's a wraith.
One shot. So that is what the wraith
will
is.
be behind us.
Hmm? Good, stay there.
Watch in the back.
Don't know why you
You know,
came
it's
with.
hard not to hit your allies. When
Yes,
they
it is,
wear
but that's
the
why you got to go
clothes and
over the
into
arc and
melee.
go above.
No, that's easy. That's the easy part. It's the fact that they're wearing their clothes and not ranged. Can you tell which one's the cadet?
That's
Again,
why they're in the back
there's
and they're not
one
moving.
rifle, smaller one at the back here.
And the other one has nothing.
Come on, go down the right flank. Make sure there's nothing that can come up on the right flank.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, let's burn the fort district again. Good idea.
Looks like it's going
Still don't see why they call her Misty.
Well, why do they call you Roll?
Because I am Roll.
I have to go closer. Bye.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Job. Do you mind watching these two and make sure they don't make any wrong moves? If they do not hesitate.
Alrighty, it's closed. Flash stab, and I believe he's gonna be really heavy.
Thank you so much.
Beat it on his head.
recommend you drop your weapons for the time.
Get some
Your
water,
head, you got it,
quickly.
man.
You're underneath it. Dash
I'm
up the
not
head.
a threat to you. I was protecting myself from whatever those things
feels
were and the
right.
goblins.
Got water.
My
What you're
point
gonna
is,
do?
I recommend we don't cause any smoke current.
Can I at least
Don't
shoot
panic.
them?
Don't panic.
Tilt his head.
Don't panic.
I know I'll be a threat
Don't
at that
panic.
point, and you could definitely kill me. I can see.
If you get hit, you're not. You're gonna be fine. Never happened. When you get hit in the head, it tends to bleed a bit more than it should. Than usual. It's not gonna be
Okay,
as bad as it
that's enough. That's enough.
Look at it.
Make sure you put some water across his head. Make sure it doesn't.
This good on Jamie? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? He also grew like foot.
Healing word, but I'm gonna take.
Yeah, it's on
my
all the
word.
roads.
Alright.
They're checked for a little bit here. But I guess they came from there. Here.
Easy does it.
We just gotta seal the wounds. Let me know when that's done.
Is there any cloth?
Kyle, get down. Get down. You're too far up.
No, this is all leather. It's all leather.
Is that all the only injury?
I see my cloth
You
to
need
have a
some
putting
proper
pressure on it.
medical from this point. Hold your man.
Oh, those veins.
I've stabilized him so far.
And then sit down.
Once these two have been stabilized and safe, restrain them. Bring them back to camp.
Yes, sir. You don't want to sit down just
Sir.
for a moment.
Yes.
I ran through here before. I ran through the river down there. Up there is a encampment, and then there's a encampment right there. But also there is a goblin encampment right in between them over there.
Holy shit.
You get past their encampment, you can go through the mist and get back to the
Still stay around this area. We still don't know. What happened?
banter encampment through the rift to the fjord.
You'll check.
I wouldn't get up
Wait on
up
so far. Just
too
do another
far
one.
that way.
Yeah.
They have like watchtowers and things. So if you get too close, they're gonna see.
All right.
Yeah,
Get over
there's
here,
a
Misty.
bridge, like leading to the opposite side.
Yeah, there's a huge camp on top of those rocks.
Noted.
Wait, transfer where? Are there any more injured we need to transport?
Well, apparently we're
We have to
captives.
stay here.
We're captives. We're captives now.
Zane is going to kill us.
Zane will not kill you. You are under our protection now.
He will kill everyone.
No, you won't. Shut up.
Then you have nothing to worry about here or
I see
there.
you shoot people in the fucking town for fun.
You, take these two back to our camp.
Well, if he's really doing that, he'll do it whether
No,
you're
no.
there or here, then, correct?
Professor Chaba, please go with them
Or he
back
might
to
just
camp.
make it a point.
Professor,
All right, I'll regroup with you. Back here.
Is he alive?
They're gonna be following us back to our camp.
Tennis, we have to get out of here.
I believe we should.
Oh, here's the thing. They could kill us when we try to run, and not much we can do.
I can do it.
Forward, move. To him and go along with the others.
Yes, thank you.
Moving,
And
moving.
Professor Chaba.
Does nobody?
Should Gallon stay here
Nobody
until they
know what
return?
restraining is?
Stay with you.
Is that not a thing?
I don't know if we had the rope for it, so.
They'll be able to see you.
Scare them into submission.
Now,
That's
Rowdy,
gonna work.
just secure them in cages and come back as soon as you can.
The problem is, I have solid aim on my end. VRChat scuff means I don't have solid aim on anyone else's end.
They have a barricade built on the road with towers. 2 in the towers, 2 below. There is a bit of obstruction, so there might be more, but doesn't look like there's going to be.
But yes, I've been practicing, so.
And this was... Which direction?
Beyond this hill,
That
past the
direction.
slums.
Down the road.
Situation.
There's
Might have
ravines to
changed
get
a bit.
past them.
Weren't we like supposed to find the sewers?
We are going toward the sewers.
Yeah, he
That
mentioned we should
direction.
flank around to the left of the slums. to
Okay.
That's what he mentioned.
Flank around to the left is where I came from.
Don't we need to wait for the rest of them to come back?
It's also near the goblin
Yeah, we're
encampment,
discussing
which
We
is
are waiting.
Movement.
Oh, yeah.
The goblin
Making
Wait
sure.
till
doing
Gallon
ruckus.
gets back.
The problem is, there's an outpost
delivering the
right
prisoners.
up there immediately.
It's the path of the
So you have to
resistance.
sneak past it. The moment you sneak past it, you can get to the back way, and then if you go through the mist up the hill, you'll be able to get through the sewers from there.
Think you can guide us?
Yes, I could guide you.
Then we'll take the help. Thank you, sir. That's our plan then.
No problem.
He will lead us through the mist, past encampments to the sewers, as soon as the rest of us have regrouped.
While we wait for them to return, could we send him with a scout or two to check that area to make sure it's clear before we leave?
I handed it to
Yeah, blink fast.
Professor
That would
to
be
use
ideal.
just in case, but
We're going to make use of you once again.
we didn't need it, so. For now.
So, the encampment is right up on the ridge. We can come around the sides. However, you still probably need to go up there to check how many are on that watch.
The only problem
Right.
is we're gonna be leaving the whole academy over there, so we can't exactly sneak all of us over eventually.
To my
We
knowledge,
are
they
the
are sending the
sewer
academy
team.
in from one side, and we are helping
Oh, one
escape from
side?
the
Okay.
sewers. So we're doing a
Alright,
pincer
okay.
maneuver, basically, or a Trojan horse, is it, sir?
Whatever you
Sewer
want to call
horse. Sewer horse.
The Trojan sewer.
Good.
Kick their ass maneuver. I don't know, you could call it whatever.
The rest of you, make yourselves
making-
busy. Establish a perimeter.
right,
Each
I will check
entrance of this
the right
small
side.
town.
Alright. I'll be back where
I will check inside, make sure every building is empty. You might
Where should I be
go
taking
in
care
here
of?
injured.
I'll come
Do you
with
want
you.
me to stand here?
Wasn't there a
Hey, show them
Get somewhere safe,
I don't know why you.
if you don't mind.
Those still I wants will to make sure avenge you his farm and stay get close stuck against against the the wall here.
Alright.
Yeah, I understand, but stay against the wall. Harder for them to hit you, harder for them to see you. There's a watch up there, and there's a watch directly up there. So you got to keep out of line of sight.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Well, this isn't my first siege.
Not your first one, huh? Glad you have experience.
No. Oh, the last time I was part of Siege, I ran for the goddamn wins.
Alright. Well, some experience is better than no experience. Is that a gunshot?
A gunshot
That was
from
a
that
gunshot.
gun.
The goblin's starting up.
We don't know until we find out.
I don't suppose you could recognize the make of his gun.
He has never missed a shot, and it's always point blank.
All the buildings on the right side and center are clear. Are the buildings over
Pizza!
there clear?
Amusingly, I actually had I found a place near me that has deep dish, like Chicago deep dish pizza. Pretty good, pretty good. Now, generally, I'm a New York thin slice kind of guy.
He might just kill them anyway.
All right, sir. All the buildings are clear. There's no civilians or enemies.
Good.
But sometimes I like knowing that I have an option for a deep dish.
So I will watch over here.
How long does it take to secure 3 prisoners?
I'll play the part. You might get shot if you do that, though, from our
Probably having some problems with other, I don't know, cadets, maybe, who knows. I can always, I think.
Chab is with them. They'll be fine.
Vengeance will be mine!
Like your pizza, like your woman, extra thick. I honestly, I really like deep dish pizzas. It's pretty fucking good.
I know that this Zane fellow definitely has a flintlock.
He is not a fan of the double tap.
Gowan is taking an extremely long time to return, sir. Should I run for them?
I've noticed.
Travel along the same path. Civilians.
Your scouts have returned.
All right, let's wait for them to report.
That goblin encampment on the hill's going to be really tough. We think it might be better to go around a ravine in that direction.
All right, we can get by the goblins that way.
Same place.
We gotta get all the way to the
Looks
west
like it's
side
fair.
of town.
All right, so be it. Depends. Do you think you can lead us to the sewers from that path?
That's where the dry man
On
is.
that path, yes. Yes. From there, you'll have to get closer to the town, which you'll be easily spotted.
What do we talk the north
It's a matter of risk and reward at this point.
It is imperative that we are not spotted. We're going to have to blitz the goblin camp, unfortunately.
We either gotta start around the south side like
But
we are
thank you
right
for the
now, or we gotta
information.
start around the north side.
If we move quickly, they might be oblivious.
Is there any way we can influence the goblins to attack the bandits yet again?
Yes, they're quite actually dumb. If you just stir up a little bit of trouble and run, they follow quite well. And if you kill one, more come. So most likely,
so we
if
could have
keep
them run
sitting
into
here, more of them will
an
actually
ambush
come
from
in
our
here.
end.
Maybe.
Rex,
Think we can
would you
pull them
mind
in
going and
Taking the
retrieving
north
the rest
loop
of our
around the
squads?
town, is that safer?
Yes,
Or
sir.
Do they have
I
way
will
too many
be right back.
No,
fortifications?
they have a heavy guard on that area.
Okay, alright. Well, the chances of the goblins are probably better than with the bandits.
I have a really stupid suggestion that I don't think Jamie wants to make, so I'm not gonna make it. But it's basically get the people dressed up as bandits to stir up the goblins and then run towards a bandit encampment. Be like, help! Help! And then like dip out. There's Misty over there. I don't know where Liang is.
There's no Raleigh.
Still missing two.
The Goblin Slayer, pretty much.
Professor, the two bandits
Yes.
have been escorted back to camp, and also we're taking
Who is
the
that
two
over
bandits
there?
fires and coming back with 2 more outfits so we can sneak in more.
Come on, you scaredy cat!
Grabbing the outfits as well, so they'll be here in a bit.
Also, there's someone up coming here. This way. Just saw them over there.
Nope. Not happening. It's not the fact that he had problems. It's just there's too many of them.
Keep an eye out.
Roll can carry this.
Like, sure, 1v1 goblins fine, but when you're it's 10v1 all the time when you're facing goblins, that's always the problem. Also, it was a squishy human. He gets hit. That's kind of it.
I think we should report the gunshots. I'm sure they heard them.
We heard gunshots here too, so we heard some gunshots for here as well, and there were 2 of them, and they were loud, and I don't know where they came from. Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Are we all accounted for?
Yes, sir. I believe I saw Miss.
Yeah, we're all here.
You ran around that damn tree. I was like,
Right. Gallant and General Squad, form up into columns.
all
We
right,
move
line up
now.
behind me, guys. Down on the right again. All right. Are we attempting the ambusher and
My
using
God.
bait, or are we just blitzing?
Blitz, unfortunately. It is imperative
All right.
that we are not spotted. We have to blitz the goblin camp. Think you can lead the
Fair
way,
enough,
monsieur?
As soon as we crest that hill, if we hang to our right, go along the hill. Might be able to evade
Good.
them.
Lead us on the best
Following
path
you
you
this
think possible. We are missing one. Where is she?
Which one?
One
Morgan.
second.
Must have around and get her.
Morgan?
Ah, the one with the brown hair. She was treating one of them.
Morgan. Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye out.
There you go.
Also, I
1, 2, 3.
don't know where Nerali is.
Move along then.
Oh, is that Nerali? Okay. That's Nerali.
Bro thinks you almost forgot something.
Yeah. Would have been real tragic.
Try to stay low.
Cutting into our formation is throwing me off kilter.
Fair enough. We also have Misty. She can light your arrows on fire as well.
Yeah, let me know.
And then you can distinguish it with order before it gets too outcast.
The camp is about 50 paces past this point. If we hug this ridge and continue,
If we go up much higher, it looks like their main fortress might see us, assuming that's what that is.
Stay tight. Follow Victor. Lead the way.
Noted.
Skirt the ridge, Gowan. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
where'd roll go? Alright, good. Keep pace, keep pace. Shh. Ogwin, where are the sewers?
Round the ridge.
Back.
Gowan, move forward. Keep an eye on the right.
Flub Glove, if you keep cutting in front of me, I'm gonna hit you. Not you. General's fine. I'm just walking in front of me.
Oh, gee. I do hills have to.
At this point, if you call on the left here.
Why are we going up so damn high?
We have to get to it pretty
Because
easily.
they want everyone to see us.
However, I will say that I did pass a camp that saw me from the right side, so we might need to go a little further around. There used to be an old encampment over there that they lost to.
We really shouldn't all be on top of the hill.
We
Not
really
our
should
fault,
be on
that's
top of the
probably
hill. I
not
don't know why we decided.
The town is not. That is the opposite direction of the town.
Stop bitching in my kitchen. God, everyone's complaining about hills.
Okay, we're trying to get down from the hill, but we don't want to stay on the road either. We need to get around the other side of this hill and go further north.
Please,
This is the
silence
farmland.
yourself.
Got a lot of open area to our right.
Directly south of the town.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Where to now?
We are moving south away from the city walls towards the farms currently.
Do you see anything?
Yeah.
I'm following the
We gotta get all the way to the west side.
Fair enough.
To get around
This way.
here.
I don't.
Stay with Victor.
Alright, Gowan, stay at the edge of the mound.
We're moving.
Noted and following you, Captain.
Your hip later.
I have no idea where the fuck we're going. Then again, to be fair, I have no idea where the sewer entrance is.
Hey, listen!
Guide us to the sewers, Malvin.
Oh, P knows where he's going. This is strangely appropriate music, too. You little dark undertones. Going.
Keep your eyes peeled to the right, Gallant. The forest is eerily quiet and empty.
So the lumber usually is taken. So it'll be very close around here.
No, I don't. I'll go find it. Stay here.
See if there is anyone there.
Good. Just hold for now. Head count. Are we all here? Let's see.
Hold here.
Gallant here. Stay hydrated, guys.
Someone keeps
Probably gonna get
dodging and weaving in front of me. I am losing my mind. I don't know who it is. What? Someone keeps walking in front of me and it's throwing me off. I can't relax. I have to have all my teammates accounted for. I'm blind.
That would be
Someone I don't
see.
know.
He died.
Weaves in. Okay.
To those of you townfolk, please don't run in front of her. Distraction.
If it's an enemy, I'm sure we'll start shouting and hollering.
Just keep a lookout, everyone.
Gunshot.
It's called instincts, buddy.
Shit.
keep an eye on the surroundings. Still.
Always have an
I had to just lean against something for a bit.
North Ridge.
Don't know if we're gonna face that giant thing that the other description
If we
saw.
suddenly undergo fire, I will drop a water wall, and we should have all range go inside, just in case. Just to range the damage.
the tree.
Yeah, I see him. Is he signaling
He
us?
has waved us. I believe he is waving us forward.
Sick.
All right.
We're going.
Continue looking to the south, to the north, aka our right, Gallant, as we move.
Take advantage of the truth.
We have a couple humans with us, so you know that.
A giant lake pond. You'll definitely see it. Very easy to see. Murky water.
Lead the way.
So it should be around here soon.
The lumber mill is
Remember
beyond.
running through here.
We should have been there 10 minutes ago.
The lumber yard.
They should have been there 10 minutes ago, but
We're almost to Bolivar, which is on the other side, I believe, of the city.
I feel like we took an extremely scenic route.
We are right at the back of it now. If we just go over the ridge over there, we are there.
So be it.
Place is deserted.
Let's go. Double pace.
Double pace. Yes, let me shove my stick twice as hard. I've given her all she's got, Captain. The cat tech and the mar.
Over there.
What happened to fighting the goblins? Oh, we managed to get past their camp.
That should be their way inside.
Let's go.
Feel like we could have gone right instead of left. And then we went left, and we're making a very big circle. The dumb thing is, like, theoretically, Jamie would actually be really good as to go into Banditness Town, because if fighting does start happening, he should just be able to, you know, pew pew. But VRChat and a VRChat, and I can't really, you know, transfer all my powers. Alright, hold up. Didn't he literally just say it's just right over here? About 5 minutes ago. If we reach the slums again, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh so hard. We're like, hey, we're back at the slums.
We might have missed it.
Should have been there a while ago.
What is the road?
Yep, yeah. Before Emmerdale, but near it.
Keep following.
Yeah, this is the route I took. I know where the sewers is.
If the road remembers correctly, the road takes
Be careful, don't just run off the cliff.
That was a big drop.
Yeah, we're coming real close on it.
So it should be somewhere around here.
Check the road sign.
Should be on the other side of this road in the woods. I will say it's near one of their checkpoints.
We have no idea what we're doing because nobody has any idea where anything is on the
I saw
map.
Victor on the other side of this rock face.
Someone
scouting
ran
ahead.
that way.
Yeah, that was Victor.
Yeah.
He's on the other side of
Make
this
sure he
map.
knows that we're going.
Are you serious?
I'll go around.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's a huge map, so I understand it. It's just kind of funny. Staying on the road, probably not a good idea.
I'm glad you share that sentiment.
Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, good.
We're here.
Yep. Alright.
Careful, there's a hill.
Alright. Keep frosty. They might be protecting it. Look around.
Victor has
I
found the
know
way.
one of their
Rendezvous on
checkpoints
him.
further that way. Behind it. So be careful. Be ready.
You said you know how to disarm the traps, yeah?
Yep. I'm the one that set them.
Good.
If needed, I can make like hurrah cuffs.
Great, this is
Oh.
I should probably have asked that.
Oh, you're not gonna
Check the ridges. They might be watching the place.
If no one can see me, they can hug me.
Yes.
One of the disguise should go through first.
There's a frog.
If you can't swim, stick close to Ellie.
There's
a frog.
There is an outpost right above this hill.
Look at him.
Alright, guys. We need to control our volume. There's apparently an outpost over the ridge.
The 3 disguised individuals. Move inside first. That includes you. Move.
Okay.
This is where the fireworker was coming from.
Yeah. Wait, roll, give him the rope.
Oh, hold on, just one more.
Yeah.
Here you go.
They need to drop the rifle.
Yeah.
Regarding
There's going to be an immediate drop once
I
you
could
get through
swap you
there.
the ones if you want. Might be more viable.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay.
Just one in now.
Get it this way.
The manual rifle gives you.
It's not helping. Please.
I wasn't gonna take it inside the town.
I don't know how to use this thing.
Other way.
You wanna use
Other
this?
way.
Other way?
Could just be
Other
like
way.
that.
Hold on. I'll hold this.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I'll do it. Okay.
There's someone that can, do a pull-up.
Okay.
maybe.
They are.
If
They
you
are.
know what I mean.
They are.
I can lift myself,
Okay.
but okay.
Oh, fuck! Don't.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to go in the water. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, there we go.
Rain is P technically too, so we're all P.
Look, we aren't as smart as you. Okay.
Get in there. Send one of you out to give us the all clear.
All right. Let's go.
That's my spear. Fuck.
Oh, jeez, we may need another rope.
Shut the fuck. Shut up. Stop, Jamie. Be quiet, please. Okay. Just 1 second. This is a sewer system. Things are going to echo. I can get down from here. I can feather fall. I'm gonna go. Okay.
Hey, listen.
All right. I'm gonna lower down gently as possible.
I will notify the others to bring the rope.
Okay. I think if I do that, I'm gonna. Oh.
You don't do it.
Okay.
You don't.
Jamie, just
This is the part where we awkwardly piled up and wait for the road.
Yep.
Someone's gonna fall. I'm counting on it right now.
Or if you really want to,
Or
I
I guess
then
if
jump in
you've
the water.
got strong legs.
Hold on. One at a time, and also keep your voice down. It echoes in here. Bring the rope. Jesus. Where's the rope? If you weigh less than 200 pounds, I can lift you down here.
Holy shit. Catch me, princess!
Okay. Alright, come here, Ellie.
I think that's a party.
I could probably make my own way down.
Size to the. Here's the rope.
Alright, you got the rope.
Make some
weight. Drop it down.
Don't fall in the water, hon. That literally kills you.
I'm okay.
Drop it down. We're lowering the rope down.
Okay.
All right. It's tied up.
We're definitely going down the rope, right? When we.
Yes.
I don't think we're going down.
Just pretend you're going down the road.
Yeah, just
We're definitely down the
one
rope.
at a time, guys. The rope can only hold so many. I eat a big breakfast, so.
Yeah, it echoes.
Right up here, and we don't lose track of it.
Everyone shut the fuck
It's the
up!
only way out.
Before I fucking waterboard you!
Ellie.
Alright, I just want to make sure that it's.
Ellie, shh. Calm down. It's okay.
Being precautious is
I know,
very
I'm
good.
just.
All right.
Alright.
Alright. The next up should be an arcane lock. I believe you guys can handle that.
the hell
And then I'll
makes this
handle my
shit?
traps.
Probably Gilbert.
Did you like alter the lock before because somebody yesterday said that the lock was altered?
Yes, there is an arcane lock. It possibly might have been altered. I went through here. The problem is none of them have gone through here because we riddled this place with bear traps. So once we get through here, be careful where you step. There's a lot of bear traps.
In this case, I would like our disguised individuals to take lead. Still, if you would not mind, all three of you take the lead. Send one of you back to give the all clear.
Worst case, you can use your weapons to trigger the bear traps.
That actually may be a smart idea.
I'm gonna leave my.
Whatever we do, we cannot use. We cannot. Use
It's alright. You're okay. Alright, keep an eye out for bear traps. You don't necessarily know if they're here.
I can
or
see really good in the dark.
Not. Okay. That's a rat. Trying to get information. That was a gunshot. That was another gunshot. Oh, I can't gunshots. Hey, you, come here. Motherfucker. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's the lock. I'm guessing that's the lock. There are no traps in here, so I think we're good for now.
Let me go ahead.
Jamie.
Peek through.
Okay. Jamie, go tell them what we found.
Okay. We found the lock. There's no traps
our
before
squad
the
mate's gun.
arcane
Put
lock.
That down. That is our squad mate's gun. Put that down.
Thank you.
Quiet for a moment. Repeat one more time.
There are no traps before the arcane lock. Nerali is looking at the lock now. I'll get back to you when we open it. Okay.
Wait.
You got this.
We already have a solution for that.
What is your solution?
Hold on.
She can eat through the metal, so we don't actually have
I
to
will
use the
eat
locker.
the metal.
Then we'll start filing in. Gallant and General Squad.
Raleigh. Raleigh.
As far as the bear traps go, we.
Rise
There
is
would be a few in the tunnels ahead.
going to come and
Okay,
eat
in the head.
the metal, so we don't have to worry about the luck.
Okay. Thank you, Jamie.
Okay.
There are no traps up ahead. All I could hear was just a lot of rats. Nothing human-ish or human-like.
Gonna...
We're going to have Miss Rise eat through that lock. Think it'll work?
That means they don't know how to get past.
You've got acid? Then go ahead.
I do as well if she needs help. Jamie here's gone.
If you're ranged, look out for our flanks, just in case anybody comes in your way.
The rest of you, stay a bit back.
Can you have a heavy set later time? Like a better time for the
As she steps through the metal, it begins to melt, dissolving
I'm
into
just
her.
waiting right here.
It is mildly reinforced by the arcane lock that is present, but with time, it does slowly give way and create an opening.
All done.
She made an opening.
Alright. She made an opening.
Good.
Taking a bit, but it's going.
Gallant first, General behind.
There is no movement. I will guard.
Just a lot of rats.
Staying on the right flank. Staggered pillar.
Do not go up yet. Let me...
Then walk away.
Sorry, Professor.
Make some room for them. Get behind the wall.
Keep against the wall, guys.
Seems to be occupied above.
That's, I believe, that one goes up towards...
Yeah, we can hear chatter from above, so we gotta move
We
forward.
need somewhere when we rise. We need to be secure somewhere we can gather the rest of the civilians.
Is that sewer chamber that we came from possible?
I know exactly where each manhole lets out. Yes, I know exactly.
And come forward.
Okay.
Come along.
We'll need your expertise, Rick.
Yeah. I know where they let out.
Please. My friend here knows where they all lead out. The question is, do you want to be in the center of town? Or do you want to be at the back where their barracks are?
There's gonna be less weight.
All right. So, what we need to be is ideally somewhere quiet along the edge of the town. Do you have somewhere for that?
There's two options. One manhole lets out right next to the keep, and one lets out a back alley far away from anything near the wall. Which one do you want to go?
If they know the wall, they'll see.
The keep might be
they'll see.
too...
There's no
One
choice.
that's out
You
near
could
the
see.
clinic, which is where the civilians should be.
That's in the middle of everything. We'll be spotted instantly. We go for that one.
Good idea.
What we're going to do is not send all of us out to begin with. We're going to send our 3 disguised people up to gather civilians and bring them back down. This is the ideal move. If they can take civilians somewhere quiet and get them into the sewers, that is where we need to be. Suggestions?
Best spot.
Well,
you know what the best spot is?
probably the
I can
alley.
think of it. Right, the alley, right in front of the medical wing. The only problem is that anyone in the center of town can see it. However, very few actually do look in that
The
direction.
far back alley. The one by where those
Yes.
arcade games are set up. And by the residential, I think that's probably the most hidden location. I can undo all the traps if you'd like, so if you come across other sewer lids, you can get down. But
Well,
it'd be your
can
call.
get to a staff from there.
Lead the way to it then.
Back alley that is then. Alright. Furthest one down. Disarm the trap.
Go along.
Vector, I know the negativity is probably strong as fuck here, but you should return.
show you guys the best route.
It smells.
I know, Jamie. Just hold it in with me.
I'm glad I can't smell anymore.
Promise me, if you ignore it, it'll go away.
I think I got used to it.
Smell is the weed.
I do not have a nose.
Right. I got really good hearing, just in case.
Me.
Hear anyone
I
talking
have
up there?
hearing. I'll listen.
It is silent.
Monsieur.
Alright.
There's no chattering.
Rick.
It's silent.
Does anyone know that you've left yet?
Everyone.
At this point, it might be possible, but I left without anyone seeing me, and it wouldn't be
Everyone
uncommon
knows you're
for me to
gone.
be heading away.
He says they know you're gone.
Count after
They know I'm
please
gone
listen.
now? Alright. Well, then they know.
None of the other civilians that were in town before may leave. If they see you, this is bust. 3 disguised individuals. Your objective is very simple. You need to gather people, ideally of low suspicion at first. Bring them down here for us to extract out the back way.
I like meat.
Simple? Good.
Most helpless first.
What happens if we get split up?
Yes. If you get split up,
Or do you want us?
You probably should
Do
stay
we
with
do you want us to
Roleplay,
stay
actually. I believe she's the only one that
Yeah.
knows this town.
I think you do the talking. Be their pseudo leader. Say you have orders to gather civilians, bring them, whatever. Improv.
Why would he be
You'll figure it
digging a
out.
ditch?
Yes, sir.
Right.
When in doubt,
If
say
we
you're
are to
patrolling.
be, of course, but if we have more suspicions on us, what is our?
If they have more suspicions, send one of
Heard
you
these
back
people are
down
family.
here. Tell us.
Hello, fellow
If you
bandits.
can break away.
Is there
So-
anyone
Say this
that you can
now.
trust to gather people for you if you pass a message to them?
Everyone's fucking at me.
Depends on who's still up there,
they
but
recognize you.
hopefully,
Jamie,
a lot of them know
That could
me.
be an idea too.
don't talk.
A lot of them I
It'll be
consider my
okay.
friends.
All
All
right.
right, I'm right next to you.
How do you do, fellow
The stealthiest among
bandits?
us.
We are here to
No,
rob
please
and...
don't speak.
Okay.
Please don't speak.
They remember to
Okay.
me.
It'll be okay.
Vengeance will be mine!
Do they have a specific accent, a specific way of talking?
No, everyone is unique because they are themselves.
Then that should be your best cover. Just don't talk to anyone if you don't have to. Move with stealth. Keep your head high, but don't look anyone in the eye. Your objective is to not speak to a single person. I'll send Victor up with you. He'll remain stealth. If anything happens, he'll report back here immediately and tell us. Good. Once Victor is with you, you'll move up. You
One
have your
last thing.
orders.
Do you want me to disarm all the sewer hole covers so they have a quick escape route should they see one of the pinhole covers?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, please.
We ready?
Is it still quiet?
One second.
Let me listen again.
Because we've been really loud.
You will move once Victor is here. Victor.
You're going with us.
Careful, Victor's got a migraine.
Oh no.
Your orders are simple. Stay hidden as much as you can. Ghost them. They are going to be retrieving civilians. Your job is to tell them.
Oh,
like
that's
dogs,
there's
if
no way
anything
he's getting
happens.
rid of that nervous
Report
tick.
back here and tell us. Our objective is to save them. Simple. Whenever you're ready.
That is actually impossible for him to do, especially in this situation right now.
Alright, remember, the lids are your escape route. Alright. It's clear. Good to go.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Ready?
Ready?
Right behind you.
I'll get to work on the other man.
I'm actually so nervous, dude.
Get ready, folks.
Hey, yawn in. Stay safe. Go on, go. Dinah. Dinah.
Apologies for the weapon. What is going on?
We will let you know.
Very well. This does not bode well.
Deputy.
Guys, you know what's going on?
We'll let you know.
Feels a bit heavier too.
Professor. Yes.
What? Red? What? Oh.
Come,
Okay.
can you come with me very quickly? This needs to.
Yeah. Can we check on the counts real quick? Cause I'm worried.
I'm a companion of Kari.
Of course, we all.
Let's say it.
Oh, that's even better. That's the alarm.
You'd be surprised if better get a goddamn minions kiss. I know, right?
Keep eye on that door.
You want me to go and look outside?
I will.
Okay.
You two stay here. Keep eyes on those doors.
Okay.
Outside. The one at the leader. Dawn and gold skulls. We can go back after this. See who we can find. Their weapons. Look like you're on patrol.
Hey. Where are you off to right now?
Patrolling.
Alright, well, look, something's coming. I need you on one of the walls, okay? You see anything, you ring one of the bells. Zane's done something. What the hell is happening?
Where are the other captives?
We need to get them out of here, okay? We need to get
Zane
them
over there.
out.
I'll go find him.
Okay, then
Who
where
are
are
you?
they? So we can get them out.
Do you know who the companions of Kari are?
Vaguely.
They're in the med bay. Get them out.
Got it. Follow my lead, Jimmy.
Ow.
Can you not sneak out here?
I have a non-combatant.
There are some other actual bandits who are converted as well. Zane says there's something out there that's coming. Might need to be defending the walls.
Any non-combatants we need out.
We have a place for them to go.
The keep?
There's a sewer
It might not
system.
be a good idea, you know.
I need to get them out as discreetly as possible. Whoever
medical
hit
building's
is a
not the best
non-combatant
place.
first.
Alright.
I'm looking for members of the Vanguard squad. Are they present in this building? I take that as a no.
Come on, we will escort you up. It's tougher walls. Take what you need supply-wise. So I don't think you can stand
take the
here.
exit. We can take the exit on the back.
We need to take the exit.
Excuse
That'll
me.
be faster route.
This way?
This is the escape, yes.
These are the civvies.
I know where they can go.
They need to get out of here. They need to get away from Zane.
The sewer's in a back alley. We need to go there quickly.
And you need to go there quickly and quietly. Go. There's a few allies that will help you.
Sewer entrance.
Leave. Leave before he finds you.
Let's go.
Let's
Take
go. Let's go.
to the sewers.
Gather,
Come on,
gather, come.
everyone,
Follow
let's
us,
go.
please.
Come.
Where's Brim?
She probably got flexed. I don't know.
All of you? Leon.
Question that.
Question or what?
Nerali! Nerali!
I'll get her. Do not. Jamie, do not scream.
Raleigh.
This way.
Come back this way.
I know that name. Who would have known?
Oh my god.
You can have your words at me later. We need to get them out.
I know. I'm with you. There's a few of us against Zane. Get them out now. Keep them covered.
Go quickly. I'm sorry.
Don't be. We're sorry this happened.
That everyone?
Does everyone? No. That all of the civilians?
How many more in the middle?
I think that was
I didn't see
everybody.
I will go check.
Oh no.
Oh, gee.
I heard the name. It's nice to see the one who first killed him.
Yeah, that might perhaps moment.
Don't be. There are a few of us. We go by the name of Companions
Prim,
of Kari.
quickly. Down here. Prim.
Prim.
Listen, stick down here.
Excuse me, may I speak with one of you?
What can I help you with?
Uh-oh. What were you saying?
Really hurt.
Just take one thing at a time. Go.
Companions of Kari.
Thank you.
There's a few of us who are not standing right with what
Be
Zane
safe,
has done.
please.
He's not the same person we followed.
We have to make it. We have to make it known that we have to get every single one of the civilians down there.
Yes.
If you see...
We need to scout. Look around to see who's left.
We need to. I hate to say this, but we might have to split up.
If you see any of my cadets,
The
those wearing
sewers.
the white and
Two that I know.
black uniforms,
The one straight ahead to the left,
they're
where we
set to
came
be
across
at
that
the
staircase. The other one here,
I will.
obviously.
Thank you.
Okay. Do my best to find civilian.
Jamie, if you want, you can stay with me.
Hey.
Others, such as myself and
Are there
Madam
more
Minerva, have been
civilians?
tasked in escorting some of the
Might be
medical
on.
personnel.
Marley, get your helmet on. I don't like this.
No.
Although we might need them.
In the,
Although we might
okay.
need them. Yeah. Good. Are they going to the
Just
keep?
concerned of
Or
a
the same?
wounded. So it seems.
Good. Alright. Ah.
My apologies for going against your order.
Where are others?
I would expect nothing else.
Say that one more time. Headache.
Where are the others?
There some are in the front, guarding, preparing. I was checking on the other walls. I'm not sure where they're keeping the civilians.
I believe it's in the keep anywhere.
I think they moved everyone to the keep.
Yes, there's
Medical,
one of
I
those
believe
red
it's that.
runes in the keep. Just something you should know.
Yes, actually.
You know,
Seems
if you
those.
find
You know, it seems
anyone.
those runes are broken with.
Who's she?
And it's okay, I'm a friend. It's okay, I'm a friend. Part of the academy.
Okay, I mean, that's the second very large animal I've seen now.
Actually,
no, wait, that's an arachnid. Different, fuck it.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello?
No,
The fact that your little you-know-who has returned irritates me to my core. Keep them safe, or I will shoot them the next time I see them, okay?
Oh, come on, cutting her throat wasn't enough for you, man.
The fact that she left my walls when I gave her basic instructions and she just lied to my face and walked into my keep when I was talking to her? Hello? I run the town.
She didn't tell me that she was fucking leaving. I would have told her otherwise.
Holy shit, that was potentially really bad. Hi, hello? You too? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't know if they just couldn't hear me. Like, I feel like they just didn't hear me. This is working, right? Yeah, it is working. Like, it almost felt like they just straight up didn't hear me.
I have one of those. Interesting to keep in mind.
One. The rest are being worked on.
I will probably be headed towards the walls. You should head inside with the others. Defend them.
She, heads out. And I understand why you had to do what you had to do, Mr. Sigurd. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
I understand that.
I wanna let you know.
Didn't want anyone else to die.
But please do not stand together. If you can, please get into the sewer and protect people that you know.
Alright.
If you
closer to the walls. Yes.
Everyone's moved there now.
There we go.
Gillian.
Protect them at all costs.
She pulls out her mask a little. See, it's in a row.
It's good to see you too. I was writing you some poetry, but I didn't finish it. I'm sorry. I'll tell you later. I'm going to just check, see what they're doing, and I'll be back. Hold that for me.
Sorry, there were a couple people and they ran away before I could get them, and then the big bad guy was right next to me and I just ran away.
You did good. It's okay.
But then the other two went up to the key. There's a lot of guards and
Evening.
Are there more civilians?
Not that I'm aware of. One of your own claimed that all civilians have been evacuated.
there's 800 civilians. They have not all been evacuated.
It's just best Zane does not know.
Of course.
We have bigger fish to fry after all. You're on your guard. Oh, and if a few come up through the sewer grates, don't be alarmed.
Of course, Professor.
Should I?
A few people, our people. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, jeez. Do you
Was that a gate?
want me to
Where
go
did that come from?
down to tell others what's going on, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Jamie. Let them know.
Hi.
Okay, come on, Jamie.
Jamie, come through.
Oh, I should probably put that away. That's all. Everyone's out, except for some people who are in the keep.
Gathering at the original manhole. That one.
Ah, yes, Jamie, your rifle.
Okay. There's all sorts of like alarms going off, and the guy who is like the big bad guy is up there, and he saw me, and that was very bad.
Did you see Gilliam down in the medical wing? He was getting the mayor on his shoulder.
He came down here. The big guy, right?
He went back up.
Oh,
He went back
I
up.
didn't see that.
He went back a blonde, muscly guy with mustache.
You mind going for him just in case?
Oh shit.
Bye, Eliodo.
I.
I'm passing in.
Lots of alarms.
We have to group up.
Let's get there. Come along.
If I go up there, they're gonna make me run to the walls.
Oh, there's.
Oh wait, who are you?
Hello,
You okay?
Mr.
Stop
think
it
that's
in
the
the
name.
name of the
Oh, leggy.
law.
Is that my brother?
Brother, yes. Esther? Yes, keep going. Keep
come on.
headed forward. He'd be relieved to see you.
Oh, jeez.
Ellie, is there a reason your arms are way up in the air?
Nice. So Professor Esser and Ima are they're brothers. Technically, they're played by the same person, but they're having somebody else play the mayor.
Get outside. Go.
Yeah, you know the way out there, right?
Yeah, your people are
Yes,
out there.
that way.
Go. There's a rope.
Be safe. The rest of you, on me. Come on.
Hey, are you all
Yes, I'm making
Did
sure
I-
don't fucking whack anyone with shit water.
Those of you down here, you can hear the sounds of battle coming from above. Spells being
Oh, jeez.
creatures screaming in pain. Remove your disguises. We need to head up there. We've already taken the
disguises off?
Disguises off! Straight up the ladder, now!
Alright. Professor, are you alright?
This way.
Alright, follow Victor. Follow Victor that way. I'll wait until everyone's up. Go that way, Victor is they're all heading that way, sir.
Who is that?
Alright. The villagers.
The bandits are on our side. Do not attack.
They are? Great, okay. Where do you want us, Victor? Where's the best place to put us? There's red sigils everywhere.
Gallant in general, come with me to secure this gate.
Okay. Go on, Jamie, go. Gallant, staggered pillar right
Do
side.
something about those symbols.
I think it would make good
Put your
eating.
weapons down.
Sir.
Oh shit!
No.
Put your weapons down.
You pay. Hey,
Watch out. Put your weapons down.
fucking shit.
Those of you on the floor overhear the sounds of enemies at the gate.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ugh.
Putting water wall up. Water wall is protected from range attacks. We can pass through it. Friendly.
Now is not the time for us. We need to support whatever's out there.
Yes, this is just to protect us from ranged fire. Alright, I'm gonna thunderclap to disorientation.
Oh, great. Okay.
Professor, orders. Just stay in the water for now.
Let them handle it. Oi, come on, let them handle it.
Hi.
Hello. I'll be your by your side.
What's the
You
situation?
should get in the water roll. I think that would be a good idea for you.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Shot by who? Zane.
Visual description. One of you, please. Okay.
Nothing.
I sir told them to put their weapons down and they didn't.
Bringing water wall down.
I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I can get that boat out of you at the time right now.
I'll be fine. Help them. Get with them. Oh.
I think the bandits are fighting alongside them. Is this the only wall that's being attacked?
Professor.
Yes.
There's no civilians that way. Do you want me to help them out?
Yes, get them down to the sewers and out.
Are you serious?
I don't know if we're supposed to be shooting those.
Wraiths only take magical damage. They'll go right through anything physical. Keep that in mind. We fought them earlier in the slums.
It might be they're
I would assume.
Okay, I can.
I would assume that the magic rifle is magic.
All right, Jamie, Morgan, if you're both ranged, but you're on the ground. If you want to head up to the walls, you can, or you can stay back here. I can drop a.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Get inside the water wall.
I have cover.
This will protect us from the range fire. I see your arrow being pulled. I saw it shoot out. Yes.
Rats are ignoring it then.
I'll maintain this to protect the ranged that are back here. You should be able to pass through it as long as I recognize you as a friendly.
Okay.
And your fire can actually exit, but you might want to step out to shoot.
Oh jeez.
Okay, are they
I'm just
entering
trying
the
to
palace?
get my ear.
All right, I'm gonna stand outside.
Got it.
Just do a quick spin around or two. It sometimes helps.
That's not what I meant. That shot almost got me in the ear. Got me, so.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I got grazed. Almost.
All right.
They're still coming up the walls.
How did they open the gate with the portcullis down?
I don't know. But if they've stopped on this wall, I'm gonna check the other walls. That seems to be a pattern.
All right, stay safe.
You said these things can't be hurt by physical?
The wraith ones, the ones that were floating with dark, smoke.
Floating with dark.
If you put up a shield, it'll pass right through and claw your face.
Understood.
You should be able to pass through.
Is the water wall still up? Okay. I have to recast it. If they volley again.
I'll let you know if it's down.
Yeah, it actually shoots fairly accurately.
Blade ward. Alright. Mana potion.
Everything okay over here?
There's some shadowy thingies climbing the walls, and the professor got.
And there are climbing the wall.
Morgan, I need your heels. There's an arrow straight through her shoulder.
Oh dear God! Come in, come in,
Okay, come on,
in here. Okay.
Okay. You know how to get an arrow out,
All right.
don't you?
Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Where are the other gates?
I'll pull it out on 3 and immediately apply healing. Ready? 1, 2.
Oh jeez. Yes, I'm supposed to go up there.
What do we do? Where's Thane?
Where's Thane?
I do not know. I could put up a water wall in front of it, but I'm currently using it to protect the river.
But after that fucking stunt people, I have to
But it's
assume.
mostly for ranged.
Don't lose your steel now. Make sure they're all quiet. No.
No matter what, we're not letting this gate fall.
Alright, we're going back up, guys.
Go with you.
Surely.
How many people do we have with mana?
I'm okay. I have a very good combat ability to get them away from the thing. It just
Oh jeez.
We can't repair this door.
Report?
Barricades, huh?
Oh jeez.
I've been shot, but I have gotten rid of most of them as much as I can. We seem to be good for now.
Shot by what?
Except for this miss. I've been healed. I've been shot by an arrow, but I've been healed. Which one is that one?
North.
Do we go there, or do you want us to stay
We hold
here?
our position.
Okay.
Other squads in place. Trust in your
They
allies.
start attacking again.
Oh
Watch out
jeez.
for the arrows if they shoot again.
Okay.
Just keep your eyes out, okay? I'm right here with you.
Okay.
You notice it stands out rather keenly. The only bandits who seem like they know what they're doing are the ones that were fighting alongside you. The others have scattered. We're gonna put up a running, screaming.
Okay, Savina's loving it, so fill in the gaps.
All right.
They're already craven.
Break out of her shoulder wound. Break out the arrowhead. I mean, yeah, she's fine. Thankfully, I was far enough back from that like flintlock shot that it wouldn't really have been effective. Otherwise, it would have been hurt as fuck. That's the only thing that could have hurt Jamie at this point. But I was pretty far back, and it was several people in the way. Are you okay? You're all
I'm okay.
blue.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Do not pay it any mind.
Okay.
Jamie and Arashi are up here.
Another one? Okay, I don't want to maintain more than 2. Because I need to be able to put up a water wall in case you're a barrage.
Can you manage to do one?
I've never been able to, but I can supply the mana for it. I just can't activate it if that
Place
makes
your hands
sense.
on my shoulder then. Or your whatever.
It's funny how running direction to the air wound would be after healing. That's fair. Yeah. Just matter of factly.
Alright. I'm maintaining a
I'll be alright, don't worry. Just used a little too much mana.
Okay. I know. What that's like.
Should we move this closer? Alright. Just keep an eye out for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to keep my mana just in case someone gets injured.
We can do it as a trigram. Place your hands upon my shoulder. I will repeat the words. Just let your mana and your affinity free, and I will try to pull it out of you. Basically, just imagine a wall forming in front of me. I made out of wood, similar to the ones you see. Are you ready? Repeat the words with me. Ek, Vox, barricade. 3 times, all right?
If you sit here and you aim this just like this, you have a better vantage point of being able to keep it steady, so you won't miss a shot. Okay?
Yeah. Waterberry guy getting mana battery. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
So keep that in mind. Your mana is going to slowly be going to that.
Alright, we need shields to cover this middle section. We're gonna have our melee cover these sides and behind. How many shields do we have?
I'm putting a bunch of sticky traps here, so even if they get it down.
But the more mana I use,
Alright,
the
you want
rather
to
useless
reset?
weaponry at this point.
And Ellie?
And now we sit.
Understood.
Fine right now.
Just fine.
Sit and we watch.
We're preparing.
I forgot your name. A new girl with the thing. What's her?
Morgan. Morgan.
Morgan.
Thank God. Morgan.
Good Morgan.
Go Morgan.
You are gonna be positioned.
already been used.
Wah.
Alright, you're gonna just be behind these two, okay? These two are gonna be your fighting buddies.
If you
Well,
need
it's better
water
that
from
than going to the morgue again.
To our right is a well.
Bile. Okay. You're taking left flank. Be on right flank. You're gonna be providing support for all.
Howdy, Lund.
Mr.
Alright, we got up top, okay?
I will. I'll be dropping water walls in the back.
Okay.
Civilians in the back.
Chips!
Where's Arashi? Is she okay?
All around.
Up top.
I'm up top, I'm fine.
He's up above.
I'm placing sticky traps.
Jamie up there too?
Yeah,
Hi.
he's up here.
If you need anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Actually.
I'm gonna walk underneath you, Navina. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. It's alright, it's alright.
His name is Zane. He can go invisible. If you see him, do not engage. Let the professor know.
Chips.
Yes, sir.
Me and Jamie got up top, okay? We have a pretty good advantage of the door. The gate.
Do you have range?
Yeah.
Wait, he shot you?
Yeah.
He's been taken care of.
Yeah, he's been shot. He's okay now.
Fucker.
Yeah, he would have had something in the morning. It's like a piece of fruit or something.
Oh, wait, were you already treated?
It's been healed. It's been healed. It's good. It's good. You can feel it.
Okay. Don't scare me like that. I've got my medical and, on the side for a reason.
I mean, like, probably not
I got
a
bunch of
meal,
scuffles from blocking arrows.
but like, an apple or a banana or something like that.
Can you describe the enemies that you saw on the other side? We were not able to see them. These are the bandits. We saw the raves as well. Edge.
Bandits? I don't think so.
Yeah, you can only hurt them with magic damage. They'll go right through any physical shield. We dealt with them at the slums. Your fire would actually hit them, yes.
I will deal with them if they come again.
Oh, that sucks. That means I can't do shit for them. I'm on rat duty.
Did someone manage them?
Does each bell represent what gate they're at? Is that what that is?
Wait, we're hearing don't attack and now attack on sight. Which fucking one?
I think that is attack on site for professors.
I'm assuming that's for the professors.
Okay.
Also, that was a 3-ring.
Attack on site for professors, us defend ourselves and get
Until
away
someone tells
until we
us to
find
fuck off from
professor.
this gate, General Squad will not let this gate fall.
You know,
Alright.
not right now, maybe later. We're busy.
If
Does anyone know exactly what we're working with up there?
Don't overexert yourself,
I know you're a fighter and you probably...
There's nothing. It's very foggy.
Oh yeah, I know.
Sounds loud. Louder than normal.
Look, it's better to do it premeditated. And plus, I'm part golden weaver, so I have plenty.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
No matter what we hear, we are not leaving this post unless a professor tells us to.
I had very big meals so I can make lots of webs today. It's all about calorie management.
Listen, General, would you mind assisting to the north? There are sounds of a struggle. General, will stay here. Gallant and move.
Oh, General.
Very well.
General, staying here. All right. We're staying here.
I misspoke. Ignis and
You're
Gallant,
alright.
go to the north and discover what the source of that sound is. It's a struggle.
Cool. General gets to stand here and continue to do nothing the entire time.
I could absorb the potion and give it back later if they need to have it held.
You don't have any alcohol in you, right?
Only a little.
Okay. Spiked potions.
I think like the big final thing is going on right now.
Keep your eyes peeled up here, okay? And I'll get down here, alright?
Okay.
Arashi, how's your mana?
Not so great, but I'll be alright.
Hold it together. If you need mana, I don't know if we can help you.
Unfortunate.
No. Oh my god. I don't know who that guy is.
Malgrin is his name.
Malgrin.
Just go.
We'll make do with what we have
Arashi,
then.
unfortunately the town matters more than I don't know what you've got going on, but you have to let some of
Look,
that mana
the
go
town,
for
the
these
town
people.
can have the potions. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure this out.
We'll get our chance.
Remember what I told you, Arashi, before we left.
I know.
I will have to conserve a bit to make sure I do not run low.
If you do run low, I will cover for you.
You all hear the sounds of things moving outside of that gate. You don't have visual on them, but they're out there, and they're coming.
There are things approaching.
I can't see anything.
There's movement, I hear it.
Yeah, but I can't hear it.
He's up there. With Arashi.
Arashi and Jamie are up there.
Understood.
Up here, Professor Esser.
We're in range.
Jamie, from your vantage point, you begin seeing movement. The shapes are vague still.
Where from?
But things are beginning to approach.
Which direction?
Directly in front of you. In front of you.
Arashi! 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 There's things coming from the forest! I can see them!
We have company as well. Alright, tell me when you start seeing them.
Yeet.
See them, okay?
Okay!
Stay up there.
I see one! There's a little thing by the wood stuff!
What the hell is that?
I don't know!
We have company, guys!
Back to position.
Save your anger, we have people coming.
You hear the enemy approaching.
Oh, they're coming! There's a lot of them! Oh, jeez! I gotta go down! There's a lot of them coming!
On your ready, Misty.
They're swimming the top!
Just move back a bit. I want you safe.
They're all on the all over the top.
Listen!
Arashi! Let's go!
Arashi, you need to get down now!
I'll go get her!
Where is she? Where is she?
We have to go! Now! Now!
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can catch myself.
Arashi, stay with us.
I'll go see which one this was.
Something leap over. Yeah, it's dead.
Keep an eye out for it.
The webbing
I see something
and
peeking out.
barricades that were put up in front of this gate begin to bend inwards just a little bit.
Watch for
Whatever's
your
on the
basket.
other side here is making its way through. You have time, but that time is passing.
Alright. I can probably try shooting through one of the cracks. Thank you. Oh, come on.
Oh, run away, you little bastard. Get over here.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I just let them do it.
Alright, I'm gonna lift myself up.
It's okay.
Don't get shot. They have arrows. I know.
Your mana in mind. Understood.
Oh, jeez.
Careful attacking that, and you're gonna break it.
What defenses we do have?
Guardsmen! We need your help up front! I hate these guardmen.
Remember what I told you. The remaining metal squeal and breaks inward finally. The webbing holding it together shattering.
By the gods.
Teamwork, Leander. Teamwork. I'll cover the entrance to the door. Above chips.
I mean, I had such a good angle on all of this. Like, the amount of damage I had to push through that fucking door.
Alright. She continues to refuse treatment. She needs a healer. She continues to refuse. She may not be fit for duty. You might have to take her.
You okay, Arashi?
Hey, thanks, Bick. Yeah, I had like a perfect little angle to shoot through. It wasn't gonna hit the barricade or the door. I don't know if it got DM'd at all, but you know, whatever.
When he's like that, I can't find him.
Zane is picking off any stragglers. No one else.
Wait, who are you?
Zane.
Oh.
Securing and taking out anyone he can.
I don't know.
Me and the professor are on our way.
That's very scary.
Who's left on the other gates?
There are several, including several professors.
Now's the time to be brave.
Oh, jeez.
This is north.
Go, 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 go.
I'm gonna go back up and see. I'm going back up. Yeah. Okay.
You can join our forces.
Still really cool? Yeah, I agree. That was it was like basically a perfect shooting lane. This is actually like a huge burst of confidence for him too, because like no one's come at him. He's just been able to pepper shit the entire time. Things are dying. There's, you know, that like level of fear is just gone. Weirdly, he's enjoying himself. But it's, you know, it's because things are simple, right? Door. Make sure nothing goes through door. Easy. Oh, yeah. He was... That was an absolute, like... You're about to die, and you're my squad mate. There is a slight hero complex in him. What's...
Stomach, I'm fine.
Isn't that like the bell together in places?
Just show me your stomach for a sec. Okay, 1 second, my head's hurting.
What was that, sir?
Oh, in that case, I'll move around to you. Just stay still. Right here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as he saw like that many things, he was like, I am off of my goddamn tower. I'm out, I'm down. Fuck this. But, you know, that's why when he saw Rashi still up there, he's like, I don't know if she didn't hear.
This place has their own doctors.
Only one that shields me at the top, Ryder. What? I'll go above. Keep an eye out. If you go up there and you're shot, I can't be having that. Shields always up top.
Do you need a shield?
I don't need a shield. I'm quick enough without one. Thanks.
Oh my god. Professor, does he need a shield?
Yeah.
Overconfidence.
I've seen at least 5 of them jump from the top of these things. I think they'll be fine.
Pizza!
You know, other students, No, that's me. Well, I don't know if we're taking any vengeance, honestly. So it's interesting because I'll say it here, but don't tell anyone else. Because I'm not telling this to the students. But basically, the easy way to make Jamie decent in combat and not have his neurosis kick out is you don't just keep it extremely simple, and also don't give him time to think, Because when he has time to think, that's when, like, everything falls apart. That's when he starts to stammer. That's when he starts to fidget. Like, right now, you know, it's fidgety time, right? But as soon as, like, things happen, if you're not telling him, like, barking a bunch of different orders and you're keeping it simple for him, and he's just concentrated on what's going on in front of him, he's actually fine. Hi, Ryder!
Not right now, Jamie. I'm focusing my demonic eyes.
Okay. What do your demonic eyes see?
I don't pick up anything for right now.
Okay. That's good. Thank you!
Are you serious?
Use the shield correctly, Ryder. Please, just for us.
Sure.
I do kind of wish a big bad comes. Because I want to see what happens when he's got the coin shot going. If a big bad, like, if it's one big bad that comes, I will shoot at him with my shot.
Vengeance will be mine!
Exactly. But if he gets swarmed, he's just getting the fuck off of here for sure. But it takes at least like 20 to 30 seconds.
This shield on me, I can't even throw my hell fireballs.
And you drop it when you do. For now, just hold it up.
Like, you know, he needs a good like to maximize the damage, he needs like 30 plus seconds. You can release it as soon as 5 seconds hit, but it's gonna be a weak one. Also, it's the one thing that I'm not very good at aiming yet because I haven't had a chance to practice with it too much.
They want me to use a shield? Fine. I'll use a shield.
Do you not like shields either?
My fighting style does not require me to use a shield. With my agility alone, I can maneuver around my opponents quickly and take them down.
I don't like shields either. They're big and bulky and they're stupid to run with.
Well, just a fish and just squishy.
Yeah. I've seen other people use shields. I know how effective they can be.
They can be very bashful.
Can't wait to see Jamie using railgun that the teacher showed him. I mean, if that happens, it'll be later on. I'm not 100% convinced that they're gonna let that into the academy. Quite honestly. But yeah, I mean, eventually it's possible that he uses a big fuck off gun. So in theory, looking through all of like how much an average player can shoot a mana rifle like this, Jamie probably has currently 2 to 3 times the mana pool size of an average student. Not average person. An average person is probably like 10 times, but an average student 2 to 3 times bigger. So he's got some capacity. And if we're probably from anywhere from 2 to 4.
Let the teachers handle him. I'm not letting him escape fall. I've got our back. You get our front.
Do you see how many students are looking back? Keep our front.
I'm fine. Oh no.
Medic, the professor for handling. What do you mean you can't do anything? I thought you said you could heal.
My healing will hurt her.
Her healing's gonna hurt her.
The other gate!
The other
gate!
What?
Let them handle that.
That is not our priority, okay?
Which
This gate is our priority.
Do you know?
This gate! Whichever it's called, I think north?
What's this gate? I'm blind! Left!
This is east. That's north.
Left, left and
North
behind
gate.
from where we are.
Vanguard's at North Gate. I don't know if they're hearing me, but Jixie might be at the North Gate.
Dana, tell him.
Might be at the North Gate. That's what someone said. Jixie.
North Gate.
This way.
Alright, going. Looks like he understood it. It's alright.
Zane is currently occupied. You're fine from the back.
Okay. Zane could easily just teleport here and shank me.
In command of General Squad, but we'll listen to Chips and then Esther. No, Esther, then Chips.
I liked your first version.
Oh man.
Okay. Is it? I'm sorry. Is it Professor or Esther? Professor Esther.
Professor
I'm
Esther.
reading it for now.
Professor Esther.
Oh, him.
Oh.
Esther.
No, you're Chips. That's
Of the
hard to
professor.
forget. Yeah, he's not. Chips is not a professor.
Thank you. I mean, I could be.
Chips is
What would you teach?
Professor Chips.
Beautiful hair care.
No, I'll go.
Would he be Chesser?
You know what?
Collaborate.
I'll take you up on that. I'll take you up on that later.
Professor Chesser?
What? No, not that.
Okay, maybe not.
It's been really quiet here.
Savor it for now. The worst is only coming. I can feel it.
Jay with this big MP pool, I can't wait. Yeah, no, it's there's a very big
Like how many
empty canvas.
how is your
Actually.
is your feeling wrong? How often is your feeling wrong? Like 1 out of 10.
Hey, guard, you're kind of in
Yuna's got some basic skills.
I don't see it.
He's gonna try to learn some earth stuff to make like shields in front of him that will keep people from running into melee. And that's his biggest worry right now is defensive stuff, because right now all he has is like little magic buckler, which will break in like 2 hits max.
Spears and shields rest a bit easier. Just get behind cover. Keep an eye out. Save your stamina for when you need it.
Oh jeez, I don't like all this fog. And there's gonna be more of those things that jump and fly and black and oh jeez.
I'm alright.
Oh jeez.
I've been bouncing in between front and back.
Remember that. You two can get hurt.
What do you see?
So far, nothing, sir. I've been keeping track, don't worry.
I want to see that shield
Behind cover.
protecting you.
You're asking a hard thing of me.
Oh jeez.
Yes, sir. As you requested.
You know where Zane kept his refills for his toy?
Oh shit. God, 1 sec. My head. 1 sec.
Yeah. Take a moment to think about it.
Hey Liang.
Hey, Jamie.
Okay, you can rest for now. As soon as I see something, we'll get up.
Still have not seen that giant thing that they talked about yesterday here. It could have easily the fuck was that noise? Could have easily shown up at other gates.
One of us around to reload it, and yesterday he shot that person.
The person who kept all the bullets got caught.
So we can probably shoot this gun about 150, 200 times. Probably more.
What was that, Professor?
Worst comes to worst, though. That's solid metal, so just walk through with it.
We have a break? Yeah. Bunk? Alright, Ignis, with me. Stay here. It's just you and I, Esme. We're gonna help. I can come with you. Ignis, Talent, and you. Move, now.
This is what gets me into trouble, by the way. For some reason, half the time,
Ah, shit.
that doesn't work.
You recognize some of those noises.
You're capable.
That's an anointed of the dark. One of the most dangerous foes that there can be is here at the town.
That was
Something's the matter.
Right. I can't leave you here alone.
We are
Stay here for just a moment.
You can. We've got
I
this,
could go, Professor, or not. All right.
No, you're staying with us. You're our mascot of this gate.
Mascot, you've...
We're looking forward to you, buddy.
Shield up! Oh my god. He's got demonic powers. He can take an arrow. It's fine.
Hey, I can do a lot with demonic
He
energy.
took an order, and he was told to keep that shield up. Yeah.
My shield's been up.
Yeah, in your hand.
Yes, it's been up in my hand.
I really need to put in my cable pulley system for my VR cable, because just keeps on getting caught on stuff. Has been really lazy about it.
People have the intelligence of a demonic walrus. Tell you what.
Wait, those exist?
Yes, in hell.
Oh. What noise do they make?
What's a walrus?
Perhaps it would be good if he listened to his superiors.
I do listen to my superiors. They just yell at me for no reason.
I'm the acting leader, so stop sassing me.
I'm not sassing you. I'm just calling you a walrus.
I'm not a fucking walrus.
Would you like me to go up there and
Listen, we get back to campus. I'm fucking.
Hi, walrus!
Don't.
Shut the fuck up, Jamie.
Jamie.
That's a heroic name if I ever heard.
Hey, I'm Jamie.
He's a good kid. I know, but
Jamie.
you guys, Jamie, you're doing an amazing job.
You're doing a great job.
Hey, Arashi. With a natural 1. Bye-bye, mana.
Not one king. Not one king. Anyway.
I don't agree with this. I don't agree with rolls at all.
Arashi, you're with us. Are they all right?
Someone should absolutely be able to tell how much mana they have and how much they have left over. That should not be a roll, but all right.
Hey, what's going on with the Rashi?
Ellie's handling it. Keep eyes.
The medical bell?
Dude, I don't know why half the time. I probably should just start like doing that, but it's so cumbersome to go bop bop, and then maybe you miss it. I don't know. So, how you guys doing? In this little bit of a standstill here.
I don't. Maybe the med bay.
I believe they said there was a store open on it.
It sucks because if Jamie actually had a way to like transfer his money, he could definitely supply some, but he doesn't.
What's the situation?
information over here.
I do not know what is most
Currently fine. We've heard stuff from over there, I think.
Still
Ellie's not
bricketed.
here. You're in command until she gets back.
They're on the way back here.
How
many commanders have we gone through? Oh.
Alright,
That
that
one's
door.
back.
Okay, never mind.
Right.
That was a good 5 seconds.
Who was it?
Ship reset.
One of them ran out of mana.
I was very good.
She and the
Yes, very
fish went to go and find a mana potion if they could.
Hey! Listen! I think they were
What's up? What's up? Also, I noticed that Mega's in here today. Oh, jeez.
Zane at the gate!
That's just a hair.
Oh.
Zane is outside the gate!
They said we should run.
Get the professor now.
Hell no, screw running.
Um,
He's up here, he's a dead man.
I don't.
You better sit your fucking ass down now.
Hey, I'm not moving, Chips! You calm the fuck down!
I don't think it's a good time to yell.
Trust me!
Out of my way, please.
I'm fine, I'm standing up here, damn it!
He's all yours, sir.
He's right outside. He's walking up the road. Oh, jeez. I think I need to.
Come on. Do something. Professor, I can assist you. Do it. Get behind him. We don't go out there.
Oh, jeez. They're fighting. I can't see very well what's going on. I don't think I should shoot this. I don't want to hit anyone that's not an enemy. Okay.
No. Together? No. Unless told to.
Let the teachers handle it.
The top end of your shield.
You don't want them to yell at you. They yell at me enough as it is.
Okay.
They'll probably yell at you if you even piss the wrong way.
Yep.
Just leave it to them. Besides, it looks like they're having fun anyway.
Oh, jeez, that was a big thing.
Oh, I guess I'm stuck up.
You got a crossbow, go up top.
They just vanished.
Did you get him?
I don't know. Oh, he's back. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should have kept charging. Oh, he's gone again. He's gone again. He's gonna come up and eat me.
Be ready. Be ready. You might go to the hole.
I'm gonna check the other gates.
I think somebody out there might need help. If there's somebody who can.
Nah, he's standing. He's standing. It's fine.
Who? I don't know who that is.
How can he see that far when it is so foggy?
Oh my god. We wait here when we hold the gate.
Okay.
My demonic eyes allows me sight beyond sight, my friend. You be
Ryder, I'm
surprised.
still gonna kick your ass.
Be quiet, Al.
Nah. Call me a fucking walrus.
Reasonable.
We need to go mark another gate. It's gonna be.
I am unsure of my aim on that right now. Both in character and out. So if he was alone by himself, maybe I'd take that shot. If he's not though, I'm really afraid of hitting a teacher. Especially if there are 4 teachers out there or 4 people fighting him.
Very effective.
Oh jeez, I should have got the guy.
Out in the fog, you see the enemy force amassing.
Oh jeez.
Shoot still, but just barely.
Ryder, I think they're coming again.
See them with my eyes. Get ready. They're amassing a number. Here they come.
Company. Understood.
It's fine. I'll just do it one-handed.
Yeah, kick ass one-handed.
Oh jeez. Like this again.
I know you're gonna like it, but it's gonna be fun once they fall off, okay?
This shield is so damn tacky.
Suck it up, Barbara.
My name is Ryder, not Barbara. Who just said that?
Shit.
Oh, interesting.
Be mindful of those big fuckers.
So if I have my cursor over this, that's when my mute doesn't work. I might have to like put chat like up there or something.
Got it.
Alright. Yeah, you know, here, why don't you take my shield too? That's probably, well, I don't know, you gotta...
Tiny shield.
Do you even need it?
Looking up here.
I don't think I don't. It would better if you hold it.
Vengeance will be mine!
Pretty good.
As best I can, there we go.
I gotta go. All right, take care, big man.
Yes, it is.
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't you see it? He's already holding it.
He's ready.
Fucking cool or what?
By the way, there is a bot command now for exclamation VODs. For anyone who wants the link to my YouTube if you want to watch the VODs later.
Look at me thinking I'm some sort of like weird green object. Alien.
Really? That's tragic. I'm sorry to get
Alienated. I feel alienated. That's what it is.
Well, sometimes people don't like the way my eyes look because they don't blink and they wail.
Contact at this gate soon.
Understood.
You know, I have a lot of personal problems. I feel like now's the time really to talk about them.
Your buttocks in there if you can.
Yeah. How I can't just jump down there and destroy them.
Don't stand to the side. We need a shield.
That's a personal problem.
Line this up.
Is that something you usually do?
to work together, right?
Leave no room for any gods.
I'm
of
well
any
aware.
kind.
Don't worry. That lesson's been preached to me for years. I ain't gonna do anything stupid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Besides,
Yes, Commander.
There's another quiver.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe leave room for some god. I'm not
Did you see the giant guy at the other gate?
Wait, there's a giant guy.
Ever needs the mana? I have a mana potion here.
Oh, jeez.
Back to the okay.
Oh,
You're okay.
jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Jamie. Jamie, you're okay. Deep breath.
Okay.
Okay, deep breath. Jamie sounds like Jamie's.
I'm good. Hi, I'm Jamie.
Jamie's doing an amazing job. Don't fucking
I'm Barry.
patronize our boy.
Hi, Barry.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm scared too.
Okay.
I don't know nothing about magic. As far as I was concerned,
Well, I'll leave the health potion
the
here.
sky turned red and there was giant boulders going through the town. I know nothing about that.
Oh, jeez, that sounds terrifying.
The boulders was one of your instructors, I believe.
Yes, forget my carry bullets on me.
If only there was Hannah. Oh.
Maybe they're not going this gate because they know you're here. Oh, they're having a moment down there. What the hell?
I don't know what is going on.
You went on a magical journey.
wow. What are those bimbo simpletons talking about?
Oh, I didn't know you didn't have it.
I'm glad that you
He's
guys
still
are
louder than me.
I just really haven't
Annoying asses.
Well, you did interpretive dance. Good job. Maybe you buffed stuff somehow.
I feel inspired.
That's a badass axe. I wanna fuck now.
Okay, I can't act like a fucking idiot while we're at the front line.
Nah,
And
it's fine. I had
the dog is on our
scared
side?
out of me enough times today that I'm pretty much.
Yeah.
That's Misty.
Don't call her.
I like Misty. She's nice. She tried to help me.
Yeah, her
and,
name is,
and she beat me with sticks.
Welcome to Ascension
What's the other
Academy.
one's
There's a
name?
bunch of freaks here.
Liang.
I didn't make a freak.
What?
Yeah, we'd rather have you here right now.
Just learning people's names so I don't call them things.
Yeah, Liang and, Misty.
In a good
The two
way.
in the front.
I want to specify.
It is good.
So, what took you guys
Do we have
long?
a squad leader on this wall?
What do you mean?
I'm on the wall.
You're the only active leader here.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah, I'm the standing leader for Leanda. So.
Where are you?
I appreciate you, Barry.
Why is it quiet? Okay.
Oh, we have a professor here. We're okay.
Okay.
Oh, back.
Okay.
Professor, I need to.
Poor guy. Yeah.
See, now would be perfect if suddenly,
More of his magic that he doesn't have.
things started attacking with this dramatic music.
Stepping away, I believe I am destroying your wall.
He said he will be back. Welcome to the wall.
But that was just a birth defect.
I have returned to the wall.
Would you like me to get up onto the wall with Costa?
Yes.
Why do you have a shield? You
Damn
can get up
top
on
of
the
your
wall.
range? Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
Bring a shield with you. You're going up on the wall.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Welcome to the wall.
What was that?
Usually I'm willful, but I guess today it's this wall.
You know, I'm kind of envious of you two down there, Liang, Misty.
Otherwise, you're not gonna have a good
I think I
time.
made a bad observation.
Why don't you just go down there with them if you want?
Really
Right.
I just.
Huh?
I heard you wanted to have a bad day.
No way. You need to stay up there.
I thought it was a chill day.
Weak.
Hi.
And besides,
Welcome to the top of the
it's
wall.
only fair that I.
Falls in the distance.
Oh, jeez. That sounds really big, Ryder.
What the fuck?
A tree just fell.
Oh, I guess that big bitch is coming this way then.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm on your side.
That sounds really big.
There's additional enforcers incoming according to
Ready.
Oh, jeez.
That's not a good noise.
It's alright.
That is very
Doing
not
okay.
a good noise.
I got this.
What the hell was that?
Okay, get ready.
You still have that limiter bracelet on?
No, I'm on my full power.
Good. Good.
Maybe I should go full power.
I will absolutely coin blast that thing if it's by itself.
Now's the time, Ryder. Now's the time.
Whenever someone comes
Now is the time? You sure, Bev?
I'm gonna be real.
All right.
I don't see anything yet.
No range. Come down here.
Take this.
Down here.
Alright, come here, bring it up.
Wait a minute, can you only do it like once, Ryder?
Situation at this
Ryder,
gate
can you only
is the
do it
same
once?
If I see the thing.
Yes.
Treat
Treat
that
that
fall or something.
Understood.
Hey, what's your name?
Roars.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm a kick-ass demon dude.
Stand outside of these walls.
What the fuck?
Get back, Ryder!
I don't know this question.
I got ankles, I can!
Creatures.
Oh, jeez.
I got you, girl. I got you. I'm covering you with my body. You get down. Get off the wall. Oh, fuck that. What is that? Oh, it's Zane.
I'm gonna maintain this then.
Oh, my poor ears.
Dude, that sucked. I had to pull up at the last second because the thing was coming.
That means it can't be closed again.
Can't see.
Who's touching the gate?
I need to.
Oh, that's a big sword.
Too big. I cannot hold against something like that. Please.
With me. Okay. Don't hurt this one. This one is with us.
Oh no, I can hear the shade of...
Any good? Any crossbows nearby?
I should have waited until it was inside.
We need to get it on the other side of that gate. I can push it up, but we have to go on the offensive, Professor. Are you with me? I'm with you.
Move back.
So horribly. Trying to get legs.
Whacking on.
Can't get it shot in.
Holy shit, I actually tracked that. Oh jeez.
Gunfire. Pull back. Watch out. Oh, shit. Oh shit, they're up on the walls. Up top, up on the walls. Fuck. I don't want to accidentally shoot somebody else. Jesus.
like I'm injured as fuck.
Oh yeah, I've gotten scratched up across the face. I am very scratched up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need rules. Go to second.
Really bad.
Go to second. Go to second.
Oh, I can see. Okay.
I'm done.
Jesus, I've been lighting him up like Christmas. We have a Christmas? I don't know. That doesn't even fucking show up.
What is happening to him?
Alright, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore, so.
What is happening to Albrecht?
I don't know.
I can't even shoot him.
If we're gonna, we need to
Hey
start with
there.
injuries and get Earring does, but on campus.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, I'm dying. Never mind.
Trying to pull its leg.
I can't really do that any more.
Ooh, the headache is bad.
Like, I don't know what else to do. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh my god, my head. I cannot do this, my head's hurting.
Under your feet.
Like, if shooting him 10 times that close doesn't do anything.
Augusta, you got this, come on. I'm right behind you.
Kind of reached my limit at this point, too.
Watch it.
God, okay, yeah, I gotta stand back. I'm standing back here. My head hurts too bad to support them.
Okay.
Hi, how are you doing?
I think I'm empty.
Empty, okay. I'll try my best to protect you.
Okay. I think it may have died.
You did a good job, Jamie.
I tried to shoot it with the... Oh no. I have to go get my coin. It's out there.
Wait till later.
Okay. I missed. I was trying to shoot the big thing. But then they started crawling on the walls and I had to...
Hey,
Once outside is there, outside is clear. You can go get your coin. I'm hurting so bad, like mentally. I can't see. Yeah. Yeah, my head is killing me. I can't support anyone like this.
I need...
Come on in, Misty.
I need, I need to go get my...
With the fall of that anointed, Normal night sky returns.
Going up on the walls.
The sound of the forest returns.
Set up the house.
Seems
Jamie,
the
can you help
danger
with-
of the darkness.
I need to go. Get my coin. I can't.
Do you have mana to spare?
No.
Jamie, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Where is it? I'll go with you. I'll go.
Jamie,
I need.
are you?
Where is it?
It's out. Up the road.
Wait. No,
How
no,
far
too
up
soon.
the road? I will
Minerva.
go get it.
I shot it past the big tree.
Please. Let's not send someone out to get a coin.
I can't lose it.
They're gone. I know. We'll get it when they're gone. We need to make sure we fortify the walls. You can't go out there. We can't let the professor go out there alone. Like, we need to hold the walls. We'll get your coin, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I didn't think you'd take an order. I didn't want to have to put him down.
In here.
How many barricades do we have left?
So, I'll handle injury.
Anybody
wants them.
The remaining door.
If anybody needs
I need to stay in this
I will
fort.
be at the med bay.
Or how? I just know if I sing.
I will need to stay in this fort a bit longer in order for my wounds to heal.
There's a
I got hit pretty.
hole in the bucket. Eliza.
The sword's been more of a precautionary measure rather than fight with.
There's a hole in the
Augusta.
bucket.
Dan, put your on. Augusta. It's okay.
Eliza.
Augusta here.
Took a blow from the
A hole.
Augusta, I'm here. Augusta, focus on Jixie. Listen to Jixie. Listen to Jixie's voice. Just focus on her voice, okay? Focus on your squad mate. Not going anywhere.
Okay. Don't
There we
feel any
go.
pain yet.
I'll fix it.
I probably will.
Here, Henry. Here, Henry.
On her arm. That she
Here,
pulls her back,
Henry.
and slowly pull her back.
What is going on with my fucking body right now? Jesus Christ.
She's gonna pull her backwards.
Fix it.
She's not gonna move.
Here, Henry.
Augusta,
Here, Henry. Fix it.
I need you to listen to me.
I can't.
What shall I
When it happens.
fix it?
Okay, that is same exact problem.
Here, Liza.
Be right next to you, okay?
Here, Liza. What shall I fix it?
Keep her.
Jamie.
Here, Liza.
Understood.
Fix it.
Unless we're being straight up attacked.
What?
Stay with me, Ma.
Unless we're being straight
You
up
still got.
With the straw.
Got it.
Here, Henry. Here, Henry. Yum. Here, Henry.
Are you okay? You are really pale.
With straw. Here, Henry.
Stay with me, man.
Here, Henry.
Got a bit more.
Straw.
I'm here. I'm here. Come on.
The straw is too cold. Here, Henry.
Where's Professor Albrecht? Someone get
Here,
Professor
Henry.
Albrecht.
Which one of you could which one of you can stop the situation from happening?
What's happening?
The bandits are fighting each other in the middle of town.
Here,
They're
Henry.
killing each other.
Henry.
You guys need any
She keep. No, but he's out of it.
Come here.
I'm gonna go help.
Right, come here.
Does
Here, I got you. Just put your lay your head back a little bit. Here.
long your
Just drink a little bit, okay? I was doing doing it gently.
Ugh.
There you go. That should help a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
My healing word will be amplified by giant shrink for the next 4 or so minutes. If there's anyone that needs healing.
I'm just bruised
What
and scraped, but a lot more
is
people can use it. I don't know. Don't worry about it right now. Just keep an eye out for things.
I dislocated my second. It was healed. It's okay.
I'm gonna move my
Can you see?
I need I need to. I'm Jamie.
Jamie.
Hi.
Calm down. We're gonna go get your coin in a minute.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, on chips.
What happened internally?
If you need to get smaller, let us know. Alright, Jamie.
Did some of the
On chips for gathering ignorance in another squad. Let's go.
Okay.
Have everybody wait here at this gate, at the barricade. I'm gonna we need Ignis and Gallant. Can you help me find them?
I'll go to the left. I'll take the right. You go to the left. Jamie, stay here.
Okay.
Going in disguise. I came in as a
Jamie, you stay with
as a
Nerali
bandit.
because she's with Gallant.
And they were
Okay.
already talking about escaping the citizens, so it was just really easy for me to do that. Professor Albert.
Yes. Please ensure that every gate that's been destroyed has makeshift barriers and that someone is on watch. I have to step away.
Understood. Step away.
Do you need a potion, Professor?
I'm heading to the medical wing, thank you.
Yeah, all right. Well,
If you could, I could do it.
Remain at your post, cadet.
We'll need you, cadet. You'll be alright.
I believe our current post is not to get killed by Zane, actually. Yeah.
Zane is gone. For now, we're going to be sweeping the area along with the professor.
He is an invisible foe. He could be anywhere.
Oh, jeez.
We're going to have him surrounded by multiple students and multiple professors. We're sweeping the area for stragglers. The rest of us will stay inside and secure the gates.
You're really intimidating when you're like that.
Who is that?
Like something's trying to take my
That's
head.
Augusta.
Oh.
You need help calming down.
Oh.
I'm okay.
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 Yes.
The attacking subsided.
There's a lot of really weird-looking people in this place.
I need your help for a moment. We need to ensure.
Are you including me in that?
On every wall.
No, I like your kind. They're nice.
Okay.
I like
I
you.
didn't sustain injury.
Okay, alright. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's a lot of
Start setting up barricades on every wall.
transform.
There was like a
thingies.
that blue one, and then there was a red one, and I didn't know.
Yeah,
how
that's
to
Ryder. Yeah.
Do that, and then there was a thing that looked like a. Hi, I'm Jamie.
Jamie will be heading outside.
A few bandits and.
Very well. Everyone except Jamie.
Any eyes on your other squad mates?
We should go gather
Did we win?
Yeah, more or less. Did we get rid of all of those seals? I believe I gave the deputy headmistress the list of all of their locations.
I held us.
I will be checking in with the deputy headmistress and the other professors. Thank you for the warning.
Righto.
I tried to get word out about the silver and gold weapons, but I don't think it ever made it.
We heard. Thank you.
I'm glad you're alright.
I need to know if all the others are okay.
I think we've evacuated most of them. I'm not sure where they went. A few of them stayed back and fought.
If we evacuated them, they're probably at Seymour. Our boat.
I was just informed that some of them got away. I tried to make sure I covered their retreat.
I couldn't find anybody else in Gallant on my rounds.
Have you found the rest of Ignis?
He's mainly focused on keeping them alive from men, away from Zane.
Linux, would you mind tagging along for this excursion?
Bonjour, monsieur. Oui.
I need to go and scope out with them.
Yes.
Just make sure
Don't
they
let me stop
stay
you.
safe and don't let them
I'm gonna
leave
go
me
grab
alone.
Esme. Esme was grabbing.
I will die before anyone else gets hurt.
Shit, I can see. It feels so good.
Yeah. So I was charging it up. I was on top of there, and like I needed to release it before I was basically all charged up all the way. And like there's a wraith coming right in his face, so I pulled my shot up because I needed to move. So just straight up fucking missed. But in here, he got a ton of his shotgun shots off and, you know, peppered enemies the entire time. So did alright, just... Honestly, the thing that would have been good is if I would have kept... But then again, there were so many people in here, so he probably would have been hesitant to shoot the shot off in here. Also, I'm not 100% sure it would have done anything to that thing. And once again, I'm not even sure that anyone knows what it does.
Stay with us. I don't know if you're coming with us to go out though.
Yeah, I need to go get my coin.
Coin on the perimeter.
Where's your coin? It's out there?
Yeah, I had shot it at the big thing, but then the little, like, ghosty thing was coming, and I missed because I needed to dodge.
It's okay, we'll get your coin.
Okay.
Can you sense where it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Magically enchanted, so I know where it is all times.
Good.
Is Misty coming with us? Or are you gonna guard the gate? You wanna I'll wait for Rex to get back. There's your warhammer. I don't know if you see it. Do you see it?
We're going out.
We're ready.
Okay. Clinic.
All right, they'll be on you to lead, Chips. I'll be to the back line, and we'll get Jamie's coin into the scout.
Yeah, this will be a pretty simple. Here, follow me. We'll over here, a little less chit chat, and we'll talk to
Make sure he doesn't escape. If he escapes, I swear I am plundering this entire island under the sea.
Alright. Don't necessarily to be overly sneaky.
You can stay.
We don't need to be overly sneaky. We will be following tracks to see what way and if, double checking and make sure that they have exited the region. We will also be retrieving Jamie's coin because it's very important to him, and we don't want him to go alone. So.
Can I borrow you for this?
Yes, actually. If you want to
Just
go
a moment
ahead
for
and
healing.
catch up, I know how to get you.
It's best then. If
Yep.
you stay. That's fine. Well, we can do this without you.
It's getting, it's definitely taking a little getting used to, but the point is that like there's so many weird things at this academy that he's kind of overloaded. With like all the big things, so that like nothing really surprises him.
Still there. Have a place of sentry if need be. If any of you need to rest, I can set up something.
I need to warm up again.
Thank you. Town person. That short guy over there is a professor. Oh, never mind. You got Stark. He's a good boy.
Very good boy.
Good boy. Okay, got it.
Thank
Good
you.
boy.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna put the barriers back up.
Very bad noodle. Do you need any mana?
I've got it.
We don't need to be
All right,
crazy.
Jamie.
Misty, and Vev, we'll have you up front. You are our big guys.
You'll have the big guy at the back.
We don't need to be crazy, then why did you bring me along?
For
your
Well, I needed
pleasant
to
company and
offset how tall
conversation,
these two
Linux.
We need to...
I see. You needed a
We need to
nice
get the height
median,
chart.
did you?
Oh. I forgot about these checkpoints. Do they even know what happened? Let's be cautious.
Are they? Wouldn't they be? Wouldn't they be dead by now?
Mike, Cohen is up over here.
Probably. They also could have come over the edge there where there's like.
Do we see any tracks?
Hills.
Here, let's
But it is clearly abandoned. Seems that the bandits that were here fled as quickly as they could upon the
Found it!
Found it. Good.
Okay.
Alright, put it in your pocket and let's get going.
Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Nothing terribly interesting, but the town might be able to make use of it.
What do I see in this barrel?
We'll bring it back later.
As we're getting attacked by a floating burrito, nothing should surprise him. Pretty much.
Like, this is mostly just foodstuffs and...
Like, he was originally freaked out by a lot of stuff. I...
Alright. Guess we'll continue on and we'll look back here to
I
bring
think
all
we
the supplies back to
won.
the town.
They would have fled in that direction, I believe.
Which direction? That way?
That way. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Here, let's take a look. Can I see
They
any
didn't show up
tracks?
at the town gates.
You do not see any tracks that are easy to make out. There's definitely footprints, but there's so many of them, and it looks like they were made in such a rush that they're going just about everywhere.
No, you don't.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Where'd you lose your coin?
I found it already. It was in the hill over there.
I'm going to be sending reinforcements.
Be careful on the road.
Deputy Boyle, if you're sending people in, this outpost has many supplies the town will need if you want to bring them back.
Mm-hmm.
She said she's bringing reinforcements? Wait, did we have reinforcements?
We had a few troops back at the ship, and I know we sent all the townsfolk there, so...
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Alright, we're moving out this way. Let's move. Can we shut this wall, actually? Can we fortify these walls?
I will fortify this position.
Did I get it?
Will Deputy Boyle be able to get back in? I hope so. Oh.
The deputy?
Oh well.
Lock it.
Collateral damage.
Lock it.
There's like a lot of goblins around apparently, so we have to be careful of goblins.
What?
There's goblins around.
I
Should appreciate our thorough securement of the area.
Vivina has
Where's
been... she's been fluxed, I believe.
Oh.
Roger. Misty, up front.
There's like an entire goblin camp up over that way.
Okay.
Goblins?
That's good to know.
There were
Yeah.
goblins here last time.
We saw a bunch of them fighting the bandits earlier.
There were goblins on the other side of town, though. Hmm. I don't recall hearing any reports of bandits trying to get into the gate here, so I suppose that's it then.
Do you smell anything, Misty?
I doubt they would have fled into the crypt, but...
You alright?
It's possible. possible.
We're seeing if Misty can smell anything with her heightened sense in this form.
Probably. Who was stationed at this wall?
It rotated. This was one of the bigger fights where this was also one of the places where one of the giants
Crystal
came
Thorn
from.
was there at some point.
Okay, so we don't know which way they would have gone. I think we should continue down the road.
All right.
Understood.
I don't know. I think we are alone.
We're not alone. Sir Tolly is with me always. Therefore, we can never be alone. Get it?
Do you think the bandits made it out alive, or they got decimated?
I saw we had townsfolk come to our gate like halfway through the battle. It's
Hold us
possible
here
they
for
could
a
have survived
moment.
out
Wouldn't we
here.
see blood or something?
Check around.
Hold
See if
here
he's...
for a moment. I'll check.
Somebody said that the bandits were like killing each other in the middle of town.
Oh.
This gate isn't broken in. That means
It's clearly didn't get breached.
they never came from this direction.
And they didn't leave either. Alright, so they must have gone this way. Let's keep moving.
I don't think anything else is gonna happen. Just by the by.
Is this the big fortification?
If they did flee, they might have fled to... Didn't the scouting reports mention that they had some place outside of town?
Yeah, there was like a giant encampment on top of some rocks as
check
well.
the encampment. We're gonna check.
Do we know where it is? All right.
This one
Is
looks
this the
massive.
northern encampment?
I'm not sure.
The original one where we confronted them was a fort up in the farmlands. But this is different.
Oh, holy shit.
Anyone home?
They must have been pulling major muscle to build this.
Jesus. For real.
We'll
think
be
I
able
could
to do
slip
a
under the
thorough
door?
investigation in just about a moment.
No, I think you're a bit too wide.
Oh yeah, you think I'm too fat to fit under the door?
Oh jeez, hello.
Welcome back.
Hey Vev, do you think you can open the door for us?
What up? Is there a mechanism on the other side?
I think so.
Probably. I don't see
there anything
anything
like the
there.
other outposts?
It looks like there's a stolen wagon inside.
That should work anyway.
Alright. Wow. Okay.
It seems that they don't change from the usual posture. They built it in the same way they built the other fort.
Alright. See what's salvageable?
Honestly, I could hook up the cart to me and we can load it up.
I think it's just like random food things and nothing.
Food is important.
Very important.
Food is what they
left
need.
They left their supplies behind, but what's more important is the mission objective, which was to find where they went. Looks like there's nothing but their supplies here, food and whatnot.
Misty, do you want to
Indeed,
take another
there's-
sniff and let me know what you see or smell?
There's nothing but more food and supplies here. It's all of the mundane variety, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your perspective.
None of these boots are gonna
You
fit
can
me.
organize. You can organize a party to come back and bring the food. You can keep on trucking.
Was anything damaged here? Any signs of struggle or fight?
No. This camp seems like it was peacefully abandoned at some point.
Okay. I think we have enough intel. They're gone.
There was like
Let's,
one more
let's
fort
go.
on top of a hill over that way, on top of some big rocks.
Mm.
I don't know if you
Shh,
want to
why don't
go
you show us the
there.
way? That'll be
Okay.
our last stop. Just making sure everything is good. We don't want to leave any stone unchecked.
Oh, you better get to listen. That stone's
I think we're moving on anyway. Oh,
I don't. I think it's over that way.
Ah, this is gonna be terrible for business.
Thinking about your company right now? Now it's not the time, Linux.
I don't know. I think it's valid.
Oh jeez. It's all different at night. I think it's we camp right here and it's farms.
Listen, she gets free lodging in my bed, alright?
I think I see it. Is that it over there? Or is that the farm?
I think those are the farms.
what are we looking for?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm itching for a drink once we confirm that this is clear.
More food.
Rocks up there. You can kind of see the things.
Let's move.
Yes, we're gonna have to check those stones. Holy cow! It
All
looks
of you,
massive.
even at a glance and at this distance, you can see that this fort, however, is manned still. Quite a lot of bandits milling around.
Oh
tending to
jeez.
themselves. Doesn't look like
Do you think
they
he's-
are paying anyone out here any mind, though.
Okay, we're gonna be hesitant. 1 second. Let's move forward slowly.
I think first we should establish which way the gate is. Is it to the left or to the right?
The town is that.
Look up there.
I thought you meant
Look
up
up
there.
here.
Yeah, up there.
That thing.
Jesus Christ. But I'm assuming, don't we go around to get there?
Or on the side of the hill over here.
We may.
I think, but I'm not sure. We didn't get too close when
On
we
this side?
looked at it before.
It doesn't look too steep to climb over there, but take your lead.
All right. There's too many of them. Listen, you guys have heard horror stories of people not getting word that ceasefire has happened. I don't want to be a war casualty. So let's go back and inform someone to handle some diplomatic relations.
Okay.
I was itching, but all right.
You think we can do it?
I'll be in front of you.
They probably saw.
I can be in
They
front
probably
without
saw
a
the
weapon.
same. They probably saw the same thing that we saw. We could probably cow them. If not, we can just back off. I don't think they'd give us chase, would they?
Alright, we need to sniff out if they're like the other bandits and they are with Zane, or if they are a Zane supporter, because if they are vehemently with Zane, we need to exit.
Yes. That's what I'm suggesting. We just probe.
Alright, 2 minutes in and out. Linux, you'll do the talking.
Oh dear. Sure.
If they shoot anything, throw up your shield and we'll retreat.
2 minutes, I'll tell you when your time's up.
If they speak at me in a preposterous accent, I will become very... Anyway, let's go.
If he does that, madame, hit him with the hammer.
Got it.
It's this way, right? Is that
I
what you thought?
think over there maybe, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's that direction.
Okay, I'm going to trust your indecision.
Oh jeez, there's somebody there. I see them.
Alright, stick close.
There's a person over there.
Can someone wave? Everyone? Swords. Make a display. Swords and armor stuff. Put it down.
Stand behind the bulletproof bitch.
Yeah.
I think he's waving
Make a display.
back. I'm gonna go. Linux, you want to come forward with me? We're the easiest ones to retreat. Your shield and me.
Oh, they're waving back. They're waving back.
We're all gonna come forward here. We're not leaving you alone. But everyone put your stuff away. Let's move. Slow move.
From the way they were moving, I don't know if they're with Zane. It seems like maybe they are caught off guard just as we were.
Well, they
by
are
what happened.
approaching us.
Eyes open, they like tricks.
Bonjour, monsieur.
What a time for that crescendo on that music to end.
Still fight under the banner of Zane?
No, fuck that, man. We're just here living now.
You're leaving. Where are you going?
No, living for now. I don't know what the plan is long term.
Oh, living.
Today we are just living. After the bullshit that happened.
How many of you? How many of you?
Sorry. Count, but I never went to school, so you know.
Is now the time for peacemaking, maybe?
I would not say tonight, no. We are tending
No?
to wounded, you understand.
Maybe we could help.
If you excuse the language, I think some of my people may be a little, how do you say, afraid tonight, huh?
What if we just drop off some healing potions?
I think it would be best if we went our own separate ways for the night, huh? No offense intended. I will let them know that there is interest, and perhaps in the morning we'll send people to down and try and engage in friendly relations, huh? We don't want trouble.
All right.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
This is gonna be a fucking issue. If there's a bunch of them still here.
Much appreciated. May you all go in peace tonight. Be safe.
You too, keep your eyes out.
Because, Guildmaster is
We should have somebody watch the camp overnight to make sure that they don't
not
leave.
gonna be fucking happy about having a bunch of bandits in here. After everything that happened?
Promising enough that they didn't
Shoot at
that guy, basically.
Right. Okay. So we're double timing it back. Ready?
On it.
Does anybody?
Righto.
Who knows the way?
I think it's that way. I saw the sign over there.
Lead the way.
Okay, well, my sense of direction is almost okay. They did put up
We
road
have
signs.
space.
Camp Curry this way.
Perfect.
This one, Mrs. Mark trees with fire.
That's a good idea, Misty.
Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. But yeah, as I said, it's gonna be a little weird on Thursday. Because Gilvester's gonna get back from being out of town and be like, what the fuck happened? Wait, what do you mean there's bandits living outside of our fucking town? This happened once before. We're not repeating the same shit. We're gonna tell them to fuck off or die.
I wonder why they would have declined healing potions of all things.
Could have thought it was poison.
Skeptical of us, but do you think that means maybe he actually is? Maybe they are Zane supporters.
I'm not that suspicious, but actually, it would kind of fit Zane's old personality if they did accept the healing potions. He was one to take. We'll say.
Bear traps is bear traps. Oh.
Is it better if we walk around?
Maybe we should enter the other gate. I don't know.
I guess we enter other
Yeah.
gate.
Can you disable those first?
I think.
I think they're putting all the gates on lock.
Never
Please
mind.
don't get yourself hurt,
Let me
sir.
stay here.
Hey, Mr. Popo.
You gotta touch center and pull your hand back real quick. There you go. Alright, it's safe.
Okay, but there's still like these logs in my way.
There's like a wall.
Yeah, there's a wall.
I don't see those.
Me.
I don't see those.
I don't see those either.
Should I do
will
something with
accept
these?
those.
Just
What's the word?
just do it, and then have the other guy disperse. Disperse.
Look at those arms. Look at that flexibility.
I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Hold on. Disperse
You
is the
got
key
this
word.
in it. Here, I'll hold you up. Disperse. There you go.
Disperse.
There you go.
There you go. Activate.
Good job.
All her.
I totally did it.
100%.
Actually, that's it. We could open relations by using some of their ex comrades.
All right, we need this re-secured.
Nobody?
Yes, we are done.
No, I agree.
Relax.
Okay,
Go relax, Linux. You're with me. We're gonna be reporting to Professor Albert and Professor Esser.
I did
I understand.
But I can't do them, man. I'm sorry.
What I was doing, and I got caught at the end, but
I'm glad you're not dead.
saved my life.
There's some great battles. I agree. So, do we have like the giant victory feast now?
We can.
Okay.
Perhaps there's some people inside of the bar area.
Okay. That makes sense.
And your coin. My coin.
How much?
You find coin.
Yeah, it's my coin.
You found it.
Yeah. It was on the hill before the first like encampment that we went through.
Noted.
Thank you.
I couldn't even do that. Oh, wow!
Yay!
Does this
child have parents or something? Did they die?
I'm 40.
What?
My parents are very much alive. Excuse me. That's very rude. Ow. Ow. Why are you pulling me? Why are you pulling me?
I was going to ask you if Liana's okay, but she seems like she's okay.
She had her face blown off.
How does
Thankfully,
that?
her brain is intact.
Well, I mean, what's left of it? I mean... Ah, I'm not gonna ruin this.
I'm gonna go put this down.
I can just see things.
It's also really embarrassing. Whatever he's drinking doesn't matter to us.
Looks good.
Would you like to wear mine?
Huh?
Yeah. My body almost left itself. I'm good.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I'm not gonna.
Never mind, I don't care.
Right? Also, Claude, you're starting to look more like a plum.
Trade clothes with him.
How you doing, buddy? You good?
I don't have hair in my pants.
Wait, you haven't found any clothes yet?
Welcome to the table, sir.
Oh boy.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna
could you just...
Yeah, good to meet you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you just run to the camp and just get some clothes real quick? Alright, Kelvin, what we getting?
I don't know. What you want? I'm thinking like the hardest shit they have.
Damn boat, like 3 times.
Alright, well,
Fucking times.
I'm gonna get some grape juice.
That's it. We're getting the hardest grape
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Alright.
Drop a little grip or something. I can smell you from here.
Hardest grape juice.
Not the whole time putting them on the tower. Where's he going? Hey.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling well? I heard you mumbling back there. Are you in the field?
Head to sleep.
Are you feeling better by any chance?
What? I'm tired.
You alright?
You seem tired. Go
Yeah.
sleep. Or don't. Do you drink?
They already have somewhere for us to stay.
Kind of.
Are you holding that gun up to your face? That looks really dangerous.
That's really dangerous, actually. Yeah, you're pointing it directly at your head.
It's not charged.
Why do you say we get you a mead, my friend? Let's get you something to drink. Come with me.
Okay.
Good. Leave the gun. That's a good idea. It's better you don't drink and hold the gun.
You can't really have anything happen if you didn't put mana in the crystal, and there wasn't mana in the crystal, and
Is this mead still up?
Well, this is assuming
There was a what and a
what
what?
he's saying in the first place.
the rifles, there's a crystal, and you have to put your mana in the crystal, and if there's no mana in the crystal, then you can't. Okay. So there was no mana in the crystal, so it didn't really matter where I was.
So it can't fire.
Yeah.
Okay. I get it. Well, take a seat. Have a drink. Enjoy. We'll get you some more.
By the way,
Okay.
garden gnome.
Always happy to help.
No, what? Blood clot.
Ice Lady? Yeah, she's sitting right there.
Gnomes, roll. I'm not a gnome.
They brought along a Nelder garden gnome that's about this big.
Good talk today.
Thank you.
An in roll.
Okay, how much do I have?
You see,
Do not ask for payment after you just saved the town. Just enjoy your juice, man. We'll get some more stock.
I'm desperately angry.
What's your name, bro?
Okay.
I am Jamie.
I'm Claude. Hi. That's Gilliam.
The answer is
I hid in the outhouse the entire time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We came in and tried to find like people who didn't fight and let them escape through the sewers, and I didn't see you
You guys didn't check the outhouses, did you?
Hand on the sword.
No.
See, and don't be surprised if suddenly he's got somewhere he needs
Yeah, I
to
was
be.
hiding in there the entire time.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, she running shit now.
I mean, it is what it is.
Are you sure you don't?
I'm fine.
Are you okay? You have something?
Oh yeah, I got. Yeah, boxes fell on me. Don't worry.
Okay.
20 of them.
Could have fooled me. That's strange.
In the dark.
Do you have something like a pepper or like a broccoli or something?
For me thinking he was dead and making me feel sad.
Yeah, one second.
But then he wasn't dead, and then he said sorry, and then I was.
Oh my god, the audio bug is starting to annoy the shit out of me.
Bring it down with the fury of hell and heaven combined. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna raise my shield. You're not fucking
Mr. Purveyor the broccoli. Maybe you can help Roy
Oh.
find where he can grow some.
Hey, happy for you, man. Glad to see
I don't really
He
like.
gave Roy the best of the broccoli.
We just
I had
brought
pretty specific
some
rules from my grandpa over
from
the summer.
where we came from, so I don't really have like seeds or
I wasn't allowed to
anything.
show
I'm
off.
sorry.
Oh.
Understood.
You must tell Roy where he can get some. I would like to grow some broccoli when he gets his farm back up.
I mean, if you need to obtain broccoli or any sort of vegetables, you can catch a boat to Taldera, and there's like a lot of different everything there that you can pretty much find. Oh no, I'm okay.
Can you deliver things to grow broccoli?
Yeah? Do you want me to get you broccoli right now?
No, Roll's planning on growing broccoli once he gets his farm back up.
Oh. Well, then,
You got
yeah,
Victor and
I think
Leander.
My family grows broccoli, so if you want, I can ask them to send some broccoli seeds here if you want.
Oh.
Of course. You want something more sweet, caramel, anything like that?
just pure coffee, please.
Black? Gotcha.
Something strong. I assume. You look very tired. Hi, my name is Tulip. Oh, Ari Tulip. Hi. Sorry.
Hi, I'm
My name is Princess
Jimmy.
Vivina Cesaris. I was the giant spider that was running around earlier.
What?
Hey, I didn't see any spiders. I also didn't. Oh, hey, hi, this is my second time meeting Royalty.
Absolutely.
I'm just a male lady.
Does this have wheat?
Well, the mail is very important. Don't undersell your job.
What?
Yeah, it's ale.
Oh, jeez.
My name is Kelvin, first of all.
That's not good.
You gonna be okay?
No.
I believe
Could I
you're
get
getting one
some
for me already. Thank you.
Water and something to eat.
Water needs to
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a very miserable night.
He held a gun to my head, and I told him to fucking do it, and he wouldn't.
Of course you are.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Unless there's a bandit horde running your town.
Damn, I missed offers.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Have you been?
Well, busy.
Oh, no.
I didn't carry many on me, but if they brought the keys, then I did.
It'll keep the swelling down at the very least, and you'll be able to, you know, talk normally.
He's just gonna break out in hives, so. It's not like the deathly thing.
What did I do to warrant that? Do you have any idea?
You know, I really couldn't imagine. No idea.
I had the feeling if I walked back out there, he'd do it again.
Don't worry. If he look, no, you'll be fine. Trust me, you'll be fine. If he does it again, then I will.
You were very big and blue.
All right, that'll fix my face
Thanks.
again.
I guess.
Are you okay?
All right, I trust you. I trust you.
Let's hope so.
You
I'm sitting here
certain?
waiting.
For?
Yeah.
Yeah, I realize if I go behind you, then I'm edging up against the wall. But if I go in front, I'm getting in the middle of a
Professor
potential conversation. So I don't really have any good options here.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that just opens the area of conversation even further and makes me squeeze more against the wall.
Okay, I'll go over here then.
No, not really.
Well, now you're right in the middle of the room, and I feel like I have to address you.
Are you two here for something? Can I help you at all?
Yeah,
I know I've helped you already.
Do you have like ointment stuff for hives? Because I'm gonna have it very bad.
I'm sure I've seen worse.
All right. That should be it. That should do.
Thank you.
For the time being.
Okay. Thank you. Bye, Augusta.
Bye.
Should make the night a little bit more bearable. Yeah, first I didn't, because they said mead, and mead isn't beer, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
He's trying to get your attention. He's been saying it for like a minute.
Get over here.
Sorry, Malvin. I'm loud.
Yeah, you're
just
but you're not as loud as
been a while in the rally.
Arbor, if I remember correctly.
I'm okay.
Like, mead's...
That's good.
I don't think mead's made with wheat, right?
Glad you guys are okay.
You got some lungs on you.
Fellow students came for us.
Glad you're alright, girl.
Yeah.
I think it's
Those lungs.
What's going on?
Pretty much risk coming back here.
Yes, I think I've gotten sick. Tired.
Probably better that you came back now than any time before.
Thank you.
Feel more.
Do you know which way he went?
No.
That way?
Okay, I'll let you keep talking. I'm gonna go somewhere. Bye.
Hi.
Oh, we weren't
Hi.
really. It's okay.
It's not a private conversation.
No.
Sit and
No, I can't
Oh, wait.
have any.
He can't have them, I forgot.
They gave me beer and I didn't know it was beer, and then I drank some, so now I have ointment because otherwise I'm gonna have a very bad time tonight.
Understood.
Oh.
Could I have one of those?
Of course, sir.
Okay, thank you. Just. Thank you.
Are you okay? You're not
Thank you either way. Thank you so much for
sparkly
your stay, alright?
anymore. Oh, okay. Bye.
Thank you.
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm very tired.
Why don't you lay down? Go find a place to lay down. I'm sure somebody would be willing, even in the med bay.
Are we supposed to go back to the tents, or I don't?
I do not know.
No idea. Go ask one of the professors. Maybe they'll tell you where we're making camp for tonight. Whether it's here or at the actual camp.
Okay. Have fun with your secret talks.
I'm having a secret talk, Jamie.
Yeah, you're welcome to sit here and talk with us as well.
Mead is gluten. Yeah, so that's because I thought they said mead, but then they were like beer, so now I'm confused. Because mead is just made with honey, right? Usually.
Understandably so. Takes everything in me not to scream in anger at the moment.
It's gonna be alright.
Did we at least get Zane?
Sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what else it's made out of, so.
I'm just a little bruised and scraped. I'll be okay though.
Same here.
I can't find any
You should
professors to ask.
Professor Carver is behind the med bay. Also, I think that professor? Or is that just a door? Right? Is that rude to think that that might be a professor? Wait, no, they're just hidden behind something. That was, never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry, that was rude.
Do you know if we're like supposed to head back to the tents tonight, or are we just?
I think we're staying here for the night.
Okay.
Or we'll probably head to the tent eventually, but I think we're staying here for a day to rest, recuperate, and help them repair.
Okay. There's a lot of
They're
like
gonna need to watch.
supplies in the encampments outside, and we found a cart, so we can like load all that up into the carts tomorrow or something.
Yeah. We'll take care of it tomorrow. See ya.
Also, there's another bandit camp that's kind of full.
Yeah. Whose side are they on?
Who knows?
They didn't. They said they aren't with the Zane guy, and I ran into the Zane guy when we were walking around in disguise, and then he didn't recognize that I
Thank you
was.
for your help.
Okay.
It's much appreciated. And you definitely need to work on your speaking
Welcome.
ability. You stutter too much.
It's
Not
kind
everybody
He's
can get
working on
better
it.
in one day. It'll
the
take some
way
time.
I talk.
It's okay. Sorry. It's okay. It's a little over.
Thank you.
Is Jamie feeling down?
Follow me around for now. Yeah, he could use a hug.
They kind of gave me beer at
He
the
needs hug.
bar, and now I'm gonna be full of hives overnight, and it's gonna suck.
Oh, I am sorry. It will be okay.
How are you?
I am good.
That's cool.
Very good.
Well, I certainly hope we don't see him at this point. He's one who's burnt out.
Well, hopefully rash isn't too bad, but good job today, Jamie.
I missed.
And you probably... Well, you did your best.
But maybe if I like
You didn't get a...
shot the big thing before it got in, less people would have.
We can't focus on what ifs, Jamie. Could have done a lot of things differently today, and could have been worse, could have been better. But got minimal injuries. Everyone that we could keep alive is alive. Say that's a victory.
Does it really feel like one for some reason?
I can tell you as a townie, This is a huge victory.
Okay.
It's not over until Zane is dead for good.
True. At least captured or something. I don't know.
No.
May not be the war one, but it's a bad one.
There is no capturing Zane. I'm crushing Zane's skull with my hammer.
Okay, I get it.
And I'm going to make sure he doesn't get
Exactly.
boy.
To enjoy your victory hug you got from Risei. I guess that's probably close enough to the
Academy professors.
to the kiss from the maiden. we're talking
No, that only happens at the end of the we're like in the middle of the story, but it's not the end yet, so that's why there's no big feast and no trumpets and jesters.
I get you.
Okay.
You don't need to be afraid of him, but you need to be smart enough to fucking run.
Oh, jeez.
To good victory in the end. Then.
Say that lightly. It is impossible. Don't kill yourself, Zane.
I suppose we'll see.
But if you do see them, definitely
See how everyone else is doing before I
maybe they can do something.
take a nap.
Okay.
All I know is
Bye.
to be safe. Unless
Jamie.
we make sure Zane
Jamie.
will never.
I
A favor from you. Can you please keep an eye on Jixie and make sure Jixie doesn't collapse?
Okay.
If she goes to sleep, it's fine. Just make sure she doesn't collapse. Go sit with Jixie. Thank you.
Okay. Mason said I need to come over here and okay. Are you okay?
Well, if sucking the life out of you to heal other people with necromancy is okay, then I am okay. Otherwise, I'm not.
I don't really know how that works, so sorry.
Equal give, equal take.
That sounds not bad.
And in my head, I thought of a number, and it was a 3, and that's not very good, so I'm really bad right now.
Wait, what does
Don't worry about
numbers have to do with any?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's okay.
oh, what if it was a 2?
That would be even worse, probably.
Can you
And
just
if it was a 1, I'd be dead.
like, oh, that doesn't sound very good.
How are you guys holding up?
She's a 3, so
Cheeks are sunken in, like a corpse. However, she still has color in her skin.
the problem is it's not actually mana. It doesn't also doesn't have a way to transfer it. Also doesn't really have much left.
3 squad?
I think it's literally life force that's the problem.
Okay. All right. I'm back.
Oh, maybe it is mana.
Dum. Drink.
Got it.
The mana potion.
Okay, I thought it was life force problem.
How are you, Jamie?
I'm gonna have a very bad night.
Why?
They gave me something to drink at the bar and they said it was mead, but it turns out it's beer, and now I'm gonna have hives everywhere.
You're looking for that clinic? I know where they
Yeah,
are.
looking for. Wait, you're allergic? Wait, are you allergic to yeast?
Gluten.
If you'll follow me, I'll show you where they are.
Gluten. Oh, God.
But the doctor
you can have
gave me
bread.
some ointment, so I should be okay. But I'm.
Just don't scratch yourself.
Just don't scratch it, man. Yeah, just don't scratch it. Because you'll end up really vicious scarring all over your body, and it won't look good.
I know.
And it won't be cool. You won't be able to like tell your friends about it and be like, "Yo, I'm cool. I got all these scars. Look at my scars." You won't be able to do that. It'll be like, "Look at these scars," and they'll be like,
You okay?
I know.
She used up a lot today.
Okay. Just want to check.
Okay. Hey, Jix.
Go glasses.
Jix.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Do you need a room? Do you need to go to sleep?
Hi, Jamie. I'm Calvin.
I need to sleep, but I also
You're,
need to before I sleep, or else I
very
will be
short.
like a corpse when I wake up.
Okay. What components?
That is an astute observation.
Bones.
I like your hair,
Anything
though.
for necromancy.
Oh. Bones.
How you doing?
Anything dead.
Glad you're alive.
Or
Fucking
any
horrible.
hunting
Can I hug you?
buildings that might have bones.
You may.
Yay, thank you.
Bones of flesh.
Tavern?
You could check the tavern, or you could check
I'll
with
look.
Tanner.
You know,
Be able to-
I think I
Yeah,
do.
I was sleeping.
Okay, you need to stay
that whole
awake
entire
until
thing.
then.
I saw red. I ran right into the stables and never came out. I was like,
I
fuck that.
think I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
up the
fair,
Guildmaster.
Look,
No.
I want everything to blow.
blow stuff
over.
up and shoot
I
people.
want everything to blow over.
Let me see if there's a.
Oh, yeah.
Am I getting
I set a fruit stand on fire and got a gun pointed at my head.
I don't think you'd come back in the middle of the night, so never mind.
You to make sure you don't go to sleep before you
know
get it.
Alan's looking everywhere for you, right? I thought you were
Oh,
dead.
yeah, he was looking for me
Stay
yesterday.
awake. He just went down to the left. Sing your ABCs if you have to.
I don't want to do that.
That would actually be a lot of fun to come back as the Guildmaster right now.
A, B, C, D, E, F. No, out loud.
But there's no way to come back in the middle of the night.
All right, fine. Sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
That sounds dumb.
Sure, you can count whatever it is that keeps you awake.
Okay.
We can take
Okay, right now Well, you can tickle her. That might work.
Tickle.
Please don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it
She
hurts.
used herself as a casting component for necromancy, and now she's kind of okay.
When
Then
Press
of
was
it.
about to die, I didn't really have a choice.
Yeah,
in
I
the
did the
matter.
same thing last year. I used my life force to cast spells.
We're not faulting you
So-
for it. We're just saying this is what happened.
I'm putting a healing word on you at least. I know you're just human, but
Oh, that'll help a lot.
get some food in you.
That will help a lot.
It'll double your healing
It's
speed.
it's one of their kills.
my goodness.
Will this do?
Is it
Get
like
Misty
a
to
whole
cook it if you
boar
can find
or
her.
a flesh?
Yeah, it's like a whole boar.
It's a whole ass
Okay,
boy.
so
There's a
then-
fireplace inside and it cooks. Get them to prepare it maybe.
No, I don't want it cooked.
She wants the bones and the flesh.
Oh, fair. I now understand.
I can cut into it.
I will
I'm
let
about to
you
move
do
out
that.
of the
Man,
I'm about to move out the way because I don't want to be used as
If
a.
you want to go to sleep, you can just go
I
here. You
got
just go in
mana,
here.
so I should be able to cast this.
Yeah, if we're going to sleep.
Can you set it down? I don't want to eat you.
Yep. Back up.
Mhm.
Jamie might want to back up too.
Away.
Oh, it should be fine. I'm pointing it this way.
Okay.
They're too stubborn to die.
Oh, jeez.
You will start seeing it slowly, almost like ash, decaying away.
I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore.
What's Kansas, Jamie?
I don't know. It's a thing I read once.
I never
Is it in Britain? Zachary said Britain's in hell.
I don't know.
Never heard of that either.
Somehow we're still here.
I've gotten used to this, I guess, at this point.
Mason,
You know what?
That should be invested.
you know where your professor with the blonde hair is?
I don't think I should ask the
What is left
question.
is
Professor
a pile of dust.
I guess? I never got their name.
I think it's Baron.
An elf?
That was
I don't think he's around.
kind of terrifying.
Good job today, Jamie.
Yeah.
Okay then. I'll have to find somebody else. Thank you.
Is your face okay?
Joe went.
wounds healed.
I don't know. Maria grabbed. I know Maria grabbed them. I didn't think.
You're walking around. That's good.
Surprised that.
Of course. Let me know if you get worse.
Yeah.
Bye.
That is what took most of my mana today. Pace be gone. Had to fix Pace. Pace takes a lot of mana to make sure I don't fuck it up. Very many nerves and tiny things to keep track of.
You seriously still haven't got that looked at, Charlotte?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to big blue people and big red people and doing whatever you did just then and oh jeez, and the big pink thing and
I remember people saying that you did wrong.
Yeah, we got one. Yeah, we got one. Look there. Actually, come in.
He's gonna lay there.
Help me up.
Come on.
Do you want to go into where we're supposed to sleep? Because it looks like you're about to fall asleep, so
Where are we supposed to sleep?
I guess sleeping inside of the building over there.
Smart move, Superman.
Wait. Is the building there? Okay.
Do you need help?
I don't know.
Over here. In there.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Hello, Gary.
Mine are very sturdy.
I am laying down, like him.
You saying something right now?
What kind of dance?
Jixie went to sleep, so I think she's gonna be okay.
I don't know
He
if
turned
I
a
can
board of
patch it,
ash.
Jamie, but
I
can
am.
Thank you, Jamie.
Okay.
Good. Thank you
Are
for
you sure about
helping
that?
with the
'Cause they're right
buzz.
there.
That was very useful down there.
Wow, that's really good. Wow,
I appreciate it.
Is it okay
wasn't
that
for
I
you, we
melted
wouldn't be able
the
to get
I
game?
don't even know. She went into
Yes, it was
the
fine. You
keep
did a
and
very
then
good job.
I don't know.
See, Sure Henry is the
That's
one.
so tasty.
Yes. Sure Henry is the one who taught Sylvina how to do this. Even though they
Oh,
say
yeah.
I'm gonna give you my research notes before you leave. So you can read over them. Hey, mate. So while I was doing it, I actually made 2 copies specifically, so I can give you a copy next time I saw you. So I've been
I
double writing
appreciate
everything.
you every day.
My hands.
Wait, did you write it in the
but
book?
My mind is good.
Did you write it in the book?
Yes.
I wrote it in the book.
Okay. We'll get the book tomorrow, and I'll bring the book back with me because I have a librarian that can probably get it back. Because that's fine.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Are you okay?
Understood. All right. I'll go around.
I'm
and
gonna-
go around and
Yeah, sure, fine.
or at least try to find someone else to lead it. Will do.
If you
Where
can
should I
just
meet
tell them
you?
that Madame has, you can meet me back here before the end, once everybody else is dressed, just to say Madame has a mission where she needs some heavy machinery there. You kidding me?
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm going to bed. Pick me up from the river if we leave. Just to see a corpse floating in the waterfall.
Wake me up before you float me first. I'll search for the boober.
Hey.
Hey.
You doing alright, guy?
Yeah, look for the
Yeah.
boober.
Hi.
The boober. Yeah. But don't touch it.
You did well today.
Bye, Walrus.
That's what we're calling it. I'm Jamie.
Darn.
Jamie.
Jamie,
Jamie, I can't do this to you. Don't call me that.
Okay.
Jamie, don't say that. That's not nice.
But
you did great, but
Ryder
you're on thin ice.
names things and
No,
Ryder.
Ryder was wrong.
You don't. Ryder got.
Okay.
It's alright. I'm just. As far as the context clues,
Never mind.
Alright, you
There were people in there.
I hope we can be friends.
I am Jamie.
Seeing you up there doing your best up on the walls, even though you're really scared, it was really courageous of you. It gave me some courage.
That's good. I missed.
Yo, I mean, I had a bow. I couldn't even do shit no matter what.
I had like a chance to take the big lucky shot, and but then the thing came up over the side and I jerked my arm up. Big thing.
I fired 100 different arrows and none of them did shit, even if they hit. So you know, at least we helped and we tried, and that's the important part.
Didn't expect all this today, I suppose.
Well, I'm gonna get back to it.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
I just didn't expect. I'm Barry, though. I'm gonna go stream or something.
You gotta do. Yeah. You gotta do that. Have a good scream.
I will do my best.
Wait, I just had a great idea. Anyway, how you feeling?
What's your
You
great
doing
idea?
okay, both of you? I'd have to talk to you about it somewhere else, but
Okay. I'll use the floor. No,
I can go somewhere else. Okay, bye.
You don't fall off your head. Oh, never mind.
But
Hey,
I thought you.
I had one more thing to do. 'Cause
Okay.
I can't do it without checking on this person because they were dying. I'm not gonna be using any healing, and the boar helps me a lot, so I can walk and I won't fall asleep.
Okay.
We're good.
What?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Bye.
I'm just enjoying the bench.
Bandit free bench.
Tired.
Or at
I
least
took
not
out
really
my
bandit free. I
August.
guess
Maybe 130
like super free bench.
You never. Who? Jixie?
This is why you're holding pariah.
Oh, Barry. Yeah, she's she, he, them. They're a weird one.
Your name doesn't actually suit you, given the fact.
Take this. I think you know where. I think he's in the hotel, right? He trusts you. Go slip that to him in a moment. Go slip that to him, all right?
Although tonight has just been not great for Jamie. Like, this is his problem, is that he feels like every time he's intruding on a conversation.
I look Zane. No, listen, Mason.
Because it's always him having to approaching people, right? And if they're in pairs, and then they both get quiet, and he's just used to people just being quiet until he goes away. So it's kind of that happening.
You know chickens can fly, right?
Did you get it?
It was close.
Ah,
It was
Shut up, Kelvin.
It was
Shut up, Kelvin. Shut up, Kelvin.
I have not.
Shut up, Kelvin. You should probably go talk to her because
It
the guy's followed her. He's got back.
Oh gosh.
Shut up, Kelvin.
It's turkey and it was delivered to
We gotta
Professor.
make it quick. Shut up, Kelvin.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I've always got you, chat. I've always got you.
Because he likes Berea.
But, you know, like, there were like 5 people up on the bridge over there. As soon as Jamie gets there, they all just scatter. Rex comes up. Oh yeah, we'll talk in private later.
Guess he's gone.
Would you like to share it?
I mean, sure, you want to get a mead?
Sure.
May as well. We're here.
So it's kind of like, you know, this night is like where you... Where you find out, where he finds out that, you know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Everyone's off having their own talks and own chats, and Jamie's just standing around awkwardly. He's hoping that his own squad wouldn't, like, you know, do that to him, but here we are.
I'll be right back.
I'm sure everyone could be doing better at any time, but you know, it's so full for tomorrow. I will be back in
find it.
and I will be doing my work, and I will be very happy. You know, I did nothing but to be resolved at this time. Parakopi, thank you. I have a good one.
On a side note, Trevor's been gone a long time. I'm wondering if
I just saw him.
He's right over there. I was about to say, he's gone so long. I'm wondering how negotiations going. I'm guessing, you know.
Not that Jamie would do it, but I would want to see what would happen if Jamie were just to, like, open his hand right now and shoot these 5 guards. Just blam! What's up, Megarock?
My mother's name was Solon.
Look at that.
I
was scared I would forget it.
So how was your first battle?
I got enough money, I got that shield.
That is my name. I am
Can I speak with you
Professor
for a
Carver.
moment?
You may speak with Professor Carver.
Bye.
Madame, I never appreciate it.
Hey, there he is.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Case in fucking point. Get out to VOD everything? Fair. Lots of fighting, lots of good stuff. Jamie's sad because he missed his big shot. Because something was starting to crawl over the wall at him. He was charging up to hit the big bad. And something crawled up at the wall at him. He had to jerk his arm up to get out of there. So I missed his big shot. And now he's standing around and nobody wants to talk to him. Because everyone's off doing their own secret talks.
He ties himself to the tree. He doesn't do a hammock. He just ties himself to the tree. Yeah.
Like some company tonight, Charlotte.
But actually, interestingly, Bile telling him that this was the battle and not the war has made himself feel a lot better because, you know, he was waiting like, oh, we won and it should be a party now and everyone's happy and you know, running around and there's gonna be a big feast and jolly times and jesters and trumpets, but if it's just a battle, then we're fine, right? Like, Yeah, at the end of a battle, you don't have the finale.
Got a gun pointed. Got that flintlock pointed right at his head. Told him to pull the trigger. Zane didn't.
He's a
Called him
lucky
a
fuck.
pussy.
Zane doesn't like it when
That's a
people
ballsy fuck. Never mind.
didn't like it.
But other than that, he's still kind of just like, yay, everyone's off doing their own talk. And anytime he's gone up to a group, like within 30 seconds to a minute, everyone's just, fucked off. And it just feels like, it's the usual effect that Jamie has on people where people are like, we're going to stay silent or we're not going to be in this group anymore.
I'm gonna go to bed, so.
It's not that
Yeah,
hard.
that's fine.
Make sure you purge your lips and...
Let's just go to bed.
That's alright. Whenever you go, get
Good night, Jimbo.
sleep.
What's his name? Jam?
I'll find you
Out
later.
there, you dummy.
Jam what?
Well, this isn't it?
I guess we'll find a patch of dirt. Probably below the tree in case you fall out of it.
Oh no, they said that there is a building back here.
I won't fall. I've climbed thousands, possibly tens of thousands of trees. Probably fall out. If I fall out, you have permission to kill me.
If you fall out, you might kill
Fall
yourself.
out, I was gonna say I don't think we can do that, but I'll give it my damnedest for you.
You go drink.
You know what? I tell you what. Look, pig slop. How's
They gave me some mead, but then it turns out it was beer, and now I'm gonna break out into hives.
Are you allergic to grains?
Gluten.
Oh my goodness.
You can.
I thought we were the
I got some ointment from the doctor.
Okay, are you good?
I'm itchy.
I might try that at some point. If I ever end up
Okay.
killing people.
Maybe you should have drank more beer so that you couldn't feel it.
Frightened because Buck just comes trudging right
I don't think that would have been a good idea.
Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough.
I
Oh yeah, I still call him a stubborn little asshole. Man, that bull will look at me and try to trudge at me, and I'll just stand my ground, look at him, and just go.
Yeah, we'll hop out of here in a few.
And he'll snort and wiggle his head, and I'll be like, exactly what I thought. Get your ass back in there.
Mainly just waiting to see if Carver came back here, but
Charge at me like that, you little shitter.
You could deal with that pig.
Yeah, I'm gonna your job. We'll tie you to the pig.
also, quick reminder: if you guys do exclamation VODs, there's a link to the YouTube channel now. If you need to know the link to that, I think I'm probably only gonna start pinging the Discord when it's the HD processing is actually done, because for some fucking reason, YouTube always takes 8 million years to process the HD version.
I wonder if she's still around though.
I mean, I could.
But that should be up sometime decently, midday tomorrow.
Everyone who's willing to
Cool.
turn on a new leaf, welcome to town. This town is still growing, so we could use all the help we can get.
I've seen like other jobs in field where the cars used to help.
Of course.
Oh, I wasn't injured.
She has a really huge head. Holy fuck. I didn't even notice that. Her head is gigantic. Wait, talking to me?
I was.
Oh. Okay. I'm Jamie.
I'm August.
There are plenty of people in town who are, but
You you gonna drink it?
They gave me some mead, but it turns out it was beer, and now I'm gonna be itchy all night, so probably not.
Oh. Just you ever sound like I did. Man up there at the counter can mix you up something non-alcoholic. So a bunch of mixers and such. Makes for great flavor.
Village, and then someone had the nerve to tell me that I had to change out of my form because I made them uncomfortable.
It's good to recharge after what the hell we just went through.
I think I'm probably going to bed.
No,
Hey, Jamie.
it's not.
I
should get something to eat if you haven't already.
did.
Hey, Jamie.
Bye.
I learned that I shouldn't be accommodating to that anymore.
You really do stand in the same place. While people interact with you, don't you?
No, usually I
It's like you're a station for it.
go and say hi to people, and then they either stay silent until I go away, or they just go away.
She is
Oh. Those two people that just passed by you said, huh? There's gotta be some value in that.
You're both
Maybe.
blue people.
But everybody goes and does secret talks, and nobody ever does talks me around. I
don't think on it too much. The people are keeping secrets is never a good thing.
I would actually like to talk to you in private. Excuse me.
why?
Just over here for a moment.
Okay.
No, I did talk to them. I just kept my temper while I talked to them.
Second.
So after everybody's going out to bed, we're going to be going back to the places that we visited before when we were scouting. I wanted to know if you wanted to come as one of the ones who was on the mission. We're going to need people to help load it just as much as we carry it back. Would you like to join?
Tonight or tomorrow?
It'll be just before bedtime. So when everybody else goes to bed, we'll be up for another about half an hour, 45 minutes.
I'm gonna be
not
very
not like
itchy
here, but
and
like
full of hives very soon, so I don't think that's a smart idea.
okay. That's okay. Well, you rest up, okay? Here's,
they
I
gave
also have
me
a gluten-free blueberry candy for you.
they gave me meat, and it turns out it was beer, and now I'm gonna.
Oh. Well, I hope you end up. Oh, sorry. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
But how the fuck do you read this?
I don't know.
Are you doing all right?
Ryder, it's raining.
Oh, jeez.
True.
Good night.
Hey, good night, Jamie.
Don't mind me.
Oh my god.
That was the worst ever.
Yeah, no, it's just pain and misery at the end. You bitch. You giant fucking cunt.
I know exactly what I did.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Jamie.
No, you're not, jackass. We all know you get some perverse pleasure out of this.
What? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I won't.
It was the only mean thing she said all day. You should be proud of her.
Hey, that's a record.
Go eat a lemon.
Bet.
Actually, don't eat a lemon. Lemons are actually really good. I want you to eat some. Go eat a durian. Yeah, what
A
you gonna
ripe
do
or an
now?
unripe durian? Because there's a difference.
Oh, whatever the stinkiest thing is.
Because okay.
No holding your fucking nose
durians are
either.
stinky,
None
but they're good.
of this holding your nose bullshit either. You smell that diaper smell fully.
Hello. I hope you know, as soon as you turned your back, I snuck behind a tree and started tailing everyone out of the camp once they started leaving.
I believe that probably happened. I believe that happened. I was expecting it.
Yeah, dude. We got into town, and I'm just like, what the fuck is Walsh doing in town? How the fuck did this bitch get back in?
So what happened was I started scaling the rocks. Sure, her hands were scratched as shit, but she started climbing the rocks like a staircase. And I didn't even have to like spam jump at any place. It was just a normal jump, 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 all the way up on one of the walls. Yep, and I did that, and then I actually found a skybox bug. I got stuck on top of the skybox of the rock, so I had to just yeet myself off the edge until I fell back
We're
in the
doing
sky.
this like hardcore infiltration through the sewers, and we come up, and this fucking just Walsh is running through the middle of goddamn town. I'm like, what the fuck happened? How did she get back in without like getting skewered immediately?
Yep. Keep him focused on me.
It was great. Oh, and I also really pissed off Zane. So much so he was like a kill on sight of Walsh.
Sometimes I'll look back, but then other people in front.
There is, he like was like, oh, you are one of the escapees, and I'm like, don't touch me. I just walked away. Oh my god. So whenever my character was knocked out and 4 RP locks at the dock, I was invisible spectating Kazuki, and this fucker is fucking Zane just
that
just
and Albert's
punched
laser
frogs
fucking
for no
that
reason.
laser is so sick.
That laser was.
Yeah, that was what pushed me out ultimately.
Oh my god, the audio
Are
bug
you,
is
are you
fucking.
literally just like, are you like railgunning that shit with a coin?
Yep.
Is that what I just saw?
Well, yeah, it's technically it's wind magic. So basically, uses earth magic to hold the coin in place.
It's fine. I got to see Zane punt a frog, so.
What?
Zane punted a frog. He went through this, so I was like spectating, and I come up, I like go into the sewers looking for people, and I find Zane there just chilling. He's talking to himself. And then he goes out of the sewer pipe, and there's frogs sitting around the sewer pipe exit.
You're all
and
dead
he just
then.
goes and fucking punts one.
Oh my
I felt like I was pushed to a point that I actually needed to break out the big stuff, so I actually first use of the big sword.
We found it at the very end.
I got to shoot my coin for the first time, and right as I was shooting it, some big ass fucker comes over the wall, so my arm just goes floop, and it shoots off into the air. I was like, no! My first shot!
I saw Javier. Javier hell sauce. Look at my bird.
Yeah, where's my...
sauce.
Ugh.
Javier the most sauce.
God damn it. Fucking hips.
Even though I got a little choppy in the middle, it was a fun day.
Oh yeah, no.
Alright, guys. This audio bug is gonna fucking drive me insane. So I think I'm just gonna hang it up. Thanks for being here. Let's see. I meant to play Tales of Arise yesterday. I wasn't able to because I woke up way too late and then had some shit I needed to take care of. So that happened. And then... So my point here is tomorrow we do some Tales of Arise. Wednesday I'm not going to be able to be here. Thursday we have Town RP where we have the aftermath of this. Friday I most likely will not be able to be here as well, and then Saturday we're back for regular A, and we might actually have placements. Yay, placements! Anyway, thanks for hanging out, dudes. Let me see if there's somebody to read up. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a gander. Can we send you guys anywhere or anyone that is still on and not about to leave? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Why is my... What the fuck? Let's take a look. What? Why is my... What the fuck? What? Why? Stupid Twitch is fucking stupid. Let's see. Let's raid up. Oh, Zankyo's still in there?
Take care.
He's about to log off too. Damn it. Band-Aid? Trying to find someone who's still gonna be up for a bit. Pookie's still in there? Oh, Band-Aid's about to end off. This is a problem that, like, everyone on my list is probably just about to log off. Maybe we just do, like, Miss You or something like that and hope she stays on for a while. Oh, Pookie's still on. Okay, let's go ahead and write up Pookie. Let's do that. Go tell Pookie hi, I'm Jamie. That's all I got for you guys. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next time. See you guys on Thursday, hopefully, if not Saturday. Or if you want to see me play some Tales of Arise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, have a good one.